Yo, big up the people there.
Done, no salute.
Salute, BR Reality.
Come on now, big up Peniros Minds.
Salute the subscribers.
All the viewers at the same time.
Without the subscribers, ain't nothing going on.
Trust
So
me.
yeah, man, we've been gone for a hot minute. And we got a lot of things coming, you know what I mean? We got a lot of things happening, and we got to start getting more consistent with this thing. People that don't be afraid as well to put in your 2 pence. You know what I mean? What you gonna say, bro?
No, I was gonna say, how you been though, man? How you been since the last show?
Yeah, you know what? Since the last show, I've actually moved house. And yeah, I've just been working on ways that I can build this channel. So when people them see me, they don't see me, right?
Yeah.
Don't think it's because, you know, like we're doing things behind the scenes, just like you yourself. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, 100%, bro.
That people have to understand, to fit all this in, it's a bit mad sometimes. You know what I'm saying? To fit it in.
Yeah. It's not easy because you have busy lives. Man's got a constructed life.
Bro, man's got kids, man's got bills, and right now, you know, the numbers ain't really bringing in the big money on the YouTube. But I always told the people I don't really do it for the paper. I do it for the awareness of the people. You understand?
Yeah.
So with that fact, man's got to do other things, and that's just what it is. So people them don't go nowhere. Sticks watching. Make sure you guys hit the like button so we can draw more people in here. And also, if you could share it to your WhatsApp, you know. I know some of you are a bit particular about who see certain things, you know what I mean? If you think that the awareness on our show is good, then, you know, why not
spread the word?
Why not post it to your friends, you know what I mean, and give them some awareness too.
Yeah, because there's something for everybody on this channel. Yeah, you know, it's not just for any particular person. It's for everybody.
That's what it is. It's for everybody, all walks of life, man. It don't really matter. Big up MC Official. MC, we're gonna be doing lives with MC. You know, and we're gonna bring the females in to have those type of debates and those type of discussions. We're gonna expand on this channel, BR, because what it seems to be is that some of the things that we talk about, because they're so deep, you know, algorithm is trying to push the channel out. So we're gonna have to, we're not giving in, but we're gonna have more discussions. You know what I mean? We're gonna have different types of discussions.
Different topics and stuff, wider topics and different jump from here to here. Of course.
Exactly. So it's not only gonna be like basically a conspiracy mind channel. No, it's an awareness channel. So that could be anything. You understand what I'm saying? But people don't, you know, it's gonna start off the video by playing a track, give people a bit of time to jump in. For those that are here, don't go nowhere. The track is not that long, alright? Okay, people.
Powerful waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up Alpha Wade, man. That's my brethren from primary school and all that. So sometimes people will ask me, where do you get these beats from? You know what I mean?
No, that was a calm one. I was just freestyling on that still, you know.
Yeah, no, I see you. I see you. I see you. It's
Yeah.
free.
Sitting in my cell writing rhymes, thinking about the times when I used to do the crimes. Come on now.
Yo, big up Simi RD.
Yeah,
Oh,
big
yo,
up
whoa,
yourself.
Larry Beach. What's going on, my brother? You know what? I need to put the link. Let me put the link out. This man like Larry Beach. Alright. So you have to bear with me, people, yeah, because we're using a different. We're not using StreamYard right now. So it's a bit different, you know. Um, look at me. I'm looking like I'm lost right now, bro. Like, what's
Come on now. But yeah,
so
man,
what?
how you people doing out there as well, man? Let us know how you lot are doing, man, since the last time.
For real. How are
Mm,
the people doing, man? How are the people
trust.
doing, man? You like okay? You know, what you been up to though, BR? What's going on with you, man?
Nah, bro, I'm just trying to get healthy, bro. Trying to get my life back on track, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey.
As usual, in and out of the hospital. Plus, when I spoke to you the other day, my tooth was all cracked in half, bro.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah,
you're having some teeth problems and that.
yeah, man. But man's got that sorted now and all that, so man feel a lot better. Fully charged again.
Yeah, I know you don't remember the time when I was going through my little situation.
Yeah,
Listen, man, I felt like someone put a flamethrower in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? That was, but I finally
yeah,
got it through with that. It took me about six situations that they. So it was like, imagine every week they're sticking that big needle in my mouth.
yeah.
You know
You
what
should
I'm
have
saying?
recorded that, man.
You know what? I was gonna record it still, but then my eyes were rolling back at one point. I said, "Nah, man, I can't even let
Nah.
you see me like this, man." You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
But yeah, there's
Nah,
been
but
so
that's
much going on in the world, man. It's crazy because it's like, because we haven't done a show for so long. It's like, wow, where do we start, VR? You know what I mean? Like,
bro. Trust me.
so much things going on in the world, man. And I hope that everybody's been keeping their knowledge up. You understand? Hey guys, I've put the link down. I've put the link there. So if anyone wants to jump on, and have a little say in that, be my guest. Don't forget people share out the show. So I want to big up a few people today still. Big up Jedi still. You know what I mean? Because Jedi's doing his thing over there. Anyone want to do that all day chat thing, go over to Jedi, you can check that out. You know what I mean? Big up to all the conscious people that are putting out all these videos, especially the ones that are putting out videos on Planet Nibiru and things of that nature. You understand? Because people don't think it's easy to be putting out this information that we're putting out. But it comes with a cost, you understand what I'm saying? It comes with a cost. Things ain't always as smooth as what people think it is. And these are the pressures that you get, you know? I was talking to one of my panelists the other day, and she was basically saying that, you know that thing where you can do the subscription on YouTube? You know about the subscription on YouTube you can do, VR?
No, what's that?
So there's a subscription thing you can do, and then you can talk a bit more greasier. Patreon.
Okay.
You know that we might see.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know about that one. Yeah.
yeah. So you might see certain guys talk about this Patreon thing. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I'm gonna look into it a bit more. But from what I'm hearing, if we do the Patreon thing, we can talk a bit. We can talk about things that are a bit more
Yeah. Because
sensitive.
people's got to pay to subscribe to your thing though on there, innit?
That's the only reason why I haven't done it. Like, because you know me, I'm not
Yeah.
really. I'm not really trying to draw no money out of my subscribers. You understand? Because I'm just cool with the views and whatnot.
Mm.
Saying that though, if you don't want to send super chat and everything, you can send a super chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Feel free.
feel free to send a super chat if you want to send. If you would want to show some love to me and BR or anyone
Mm-hmm.
in the show, send a super chat. But no, I prefer you not to do. I would prefer you to send a cash. Yeah, and the reason why I say that YouTube take half of everything. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why when you go into these group chats, you usually see the guys them like Jedi does it as well. You know what I'm saying? They usually promote, even though they've got the super chat, they're more likely to promote the Cashapp.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
my Cashapp is penminds. You know what I'm saying? So and if you do want to give it to someone else in the circle, just put a little note by it, and I'll make sure they get it. You understand what I'm saying? So people, them, so much things are going on. You've got this smallpox thing that's come out now as well.
yeah, yeah. The monkeypox.
Yeah, that's it.
Monkeypox.
Smallpox. I get smallpox, bro.
That's probably a new one on the way, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Do you understand?
But
You know,
yeah,
people that what's going to be next. You know what I mean?
I think they said they got 9 deaths so far with that one day, but it's not highly contagious like that just yet.
They got 9 deaths.
Yeah, but that was yesterday. I don't know about today though.
What is that over there then? Or?
Yeah, that's 9. I think 9 deaths that come to this country from it, wherever it is.
Okay, and where are they saying that it's originally coming from then? Like, cause
Bro, I don't know. I was speaking about that today with one of my peoples, and somewhere down the line, it's probably gonna come from a black country. I reckon they're gonna say it comes from there,
that's
just because of their
usually
name. Because most diseases that come out, it affects us more than anyone else for some apparent reason.
yeah, from some apparent reason, it's always coming from a black country or well, the bat suit thing. I don't know. That was a bit of a far off one, but
Bat
I
soup.
don't want to say too much. But we all know they're making them laugh. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
they're making that. You know what I'm saying? So end of the day,
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody over here knows what time it is. And all I can really say to the people is that I hope you got something from what we just went through.
3 years long, man.
You understand what I'm saying? And I hope no one didn't go through that with their eyes closed. You understand what I'm saying? And there's a reason why I say that. Because there's some people out here that I even know that are walking around with their eyes closed, even though we went through that. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, because it's kind of like that went over, that people just sink back into doing their usual thing. I've been telling people for how long now? And Latoya's been telling people we've got food shortages on the way, you know? Is anyone packing the water and you've got packing your tunas and your sardine?
Yeah.
You know?
Long life things. They're called shelf life things, people. Them ones that you can keep in cover for a few years and then thing there.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And it's important. I don't want the reason why you might be like, oh, you're always talking about food shortages and talking about this and that because
Survival.
it's a serious thing.
Survival, man.
All the time as survival. This is what it is. A lot of us have got children and things of that nature. We're not just fending for ourselves. You understand? Some people are fending for their whole family. You understand what I'm trying to say? Everyone's in different positions. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I got friends that have got garages and stuff like that. So you know, like my homies that got garages and things like that. I always tell them, you got a garage, stock up some water in there. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you're out shopping, buy an extra bag of rice and just fling it in your garage. Do you understand what I'm saying? These are the things
makes sense in the long run. The ones that don't see now, they'll wake up later.
When it's too late.
Fact.
When it's too late. You know what I mean? And then I'm just trying to make you lot's life just a little piece more easier. That's all it is. Don't have
can't even get cooking. You can't even get cooking all right now. Shelves are naked for that.
Well, one of the big things I'm hearing right now, and you're right. One of the big things I'm hearing as well is that there's a food shortage on baby milk.
That one's always been the man's thing, though.
But you know what? We got to think about this, though. They say there's a food shortage on baby milk. Is that a good or a bad thing? And the reason why I'm saying that, Just in case anyone thinks I'm some type of genocide madman. I don't know about the information that everybody else has got, but that baby milk that they make, that man-made baby milk, is no equivalent to what's coming out of the breasts.
Mm.
Do you understand what I'm saying? But it's kind of strange because we live in an environment right now where some females, and I'm not attacking none of you females, but some of you females want to keep your shape, then keep your youth in shape.
Mm. And you see them ones there, yeah? Because I'll go at them straight. Bun that, boy. Yeah, and bun them. Because at the end of the day, forget the shape. It's about feeding and nurturing your youth. Because there's women out there that can't breastfeed because of complications through birth.
Through birth.
You see what I'm saying? Just from having a C-section or having a complication here, there, they can't actually produce none of the milk. So for the people that's just, choose to do that, they should think twice and think about the ones that want to do it but can't.
No, but that's what it is, though, Bia. You're right, exactly right what you're saying. And I've come across. The reason why I'm allowed to say this because I've come across females like that now. I don't say that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I only breastfeeded my child for 6 months because I wanted to keep the shape.
Mad.
You know how much nutriments and goodness.
I know this, bro.
Yeah, and let me just put this out there, people, as well. For those that know me personally, I don't drink milk.
No,
I don't drink milk. I drink
What you lactose? Alpine.
Yeah, I don't. I'm lactose. I don't mess with dairy products. You know, I had to stop eating cheese and all that as well. Even though I do love cheese, but I had to stop eating.
No, I'm not a cheese man.
Right. But I drink oat milk. You understand? I don't drink soya milk because they cut down baboons' homes for that.
I never heard no one say that one before.
No, you know why I know that? I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Yeah.
I went to a conference, a vegan conference, about 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And this is the information out there. It's true. Then. There's a certain substance in it where they get it from, but they have to get it from where the baboons live.
Okay.
Yeah, so what they ended up doing is cutting down the baboons' homes to produce this soya. And that could mean burning down places and things like that.
And they lose their natural habitat. But remember, they need like a certain perimeter to control, to breed and da. Right. It's like, what's that thing called palm oil? Have you seen when they cut that stuff down? That's a mad thing. They cut down a lot. You can see the ground in them forests. And then they have to stamp it out and wash it so the rivers are polluted.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So think about someone pushing out your natural habitat. What are you going to do? You're going to go into a dangerous habitat.
Yep. Now you're forced to be closer together.
Yeah. Hey, big up Timmy RD. I didn't even notice she was there. I'm sorry, man. I got some new app that I've been trying out. How you doing, man? You there? You hear us? I will give her a second. I'm sure she's there somewhere.
The mic's on mute. The mic's on mute. Oh, she's back.
You there, Simi? Some reason we can't hear you, girl. Don't worry, we let her sort it out. So yeah, I drink oat milk, right? I don't mess with that stuff, And the point I'm trying to make earlier on is that people, why are you drinking animals' milk when you grew up on breast milk?
My sister says the same thing.
You're drinking cow's milk. We're not calves.
There's blood and everything all in that cow's milk. There's all sorts of stuff in there. They can't take everything out of it,
Blood, please don't remind me of that, bro.
Nah, I'm telling you.
Hey, what's going on with the screen, bro? What's?
I don't know. Yeah, it's back. It's back.
Is it back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just jump in with the Rex. You there?
What about corned beef? You eat corned beef?
You know what?
I don't mess with that no more.
You know
but
what? I
it's a
can't diss corned beef because I grew up on corned beef.
same thing, onions and sweet corn in it.
And right now, corned beef, I heard, has gone up to like £4.50, nearly £5 a tin.
Facts.
When it used to be £1.19 a tin. I mean, at one point it was 75p a tin.
Serious.
Yeah, when I was younger.
Mm-mm.
A
You see,
corned beef.
things I like it, but I won't eat it no more because of what's in it, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
can't.
see, you know what the mad thing is about that video?
Yeah,
Like, even me, I don't eat pork and them things.
yeah.
But I was thinking to myself the other day, if you really went for a food shortage, what would I
Yeah.
eat? Would I eat it?
No, but in that sense, that's different because if I go to mum's house and she's cooked it, it's still nice food. But of course, I know I'm not purchasing in my home no more. Do you know what I mean? But then
But
it's the same as in any person. If you're in a Islamic country, I don't know if they have pigs running around in that country or not. But if they're starving, this is no disrespect to them, and there's
mm,
nothing around apart from just a haram meat, would they eat it?
mm,
You know,
that's
and
what
if
I'm
there's
trying to say. That's what I'm
because
trying to say. Like,
in life we're put in different situations. Sometimes it's out of our control how the situation goes. Or actually, you always have a choice. Actually, but
no, yeah, no, I understand completely what you're saying.
mm,
When you're in that situation, you don't know what you're going to do until you're in that situation. And
facts,
if there
facts,
was
man.
no food in the supermarkets and there was no food in your yard,
Mm,
you're going to start eating things that you don't usually eat, bro.
bro, I've did it in hard times. We've all done it in hard times. We've made them mad meals in hard times. That don't even make sense.
Just try and make sure that it ain't no human bodies, though. You feel me?
Boy, there's some people in this world that be doing that hard.
Well, you see the video that the Toya put up the other day with that Megan girl drinking blood.
You see, I don't know about all that bonding yourself together by blood. I don't know about that. I think a blood transfusion is as close as I'll get to doing that.
How you
I'm not
doing
drink.
over there? Oh, blood transfusion, dear.
Yeah, I've had two.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
saying. So even that is what as well. Like people can say they won't have no blood transfusion, but you don't know what you're gonna do when you're put in that situation, when you're right there in that situation.
But I was a walking corpse, bro. If I didn't do it, I had no blood left. My blood had pretty much. You know when you say like you've got a full body bloody, my blood had gone, bro,
God.
gone. And like moving around like that, constant heart pains, headaches. Your whole body feels like shit. Your eyes can't stay open. Your skin changes color and all that. You ain't got a choice. Jehovah Witnesses, I know they don't do that.
No, they don't do that.
And I've been in the hospital when one of them was having a baby and they refused it. They didn't want no blood transfusion, even though the woman needed it because she bled out so much. But the husband weren't having it.
But you know there's other treatments they can do that apparently there's like what's it called again? Marrowbone treatments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what is that marrowbone? Do you know about that? What is that marrowbone treatment? Because to me
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, I've just learned about it recently. I learned about that recently. So that's like a type of chemotherapy treatment where they need to go into into your marrow to what's the word? Take stem was it stem cells? Take
yeah,
stem cells,
take
yeah.
blood
To
cells or whatever, yeah.
yeah, so pretty much it's stripping your body and rebuilding your whole immune system and that. So you'll be you don't want to catch a cold or nothing like that because you'll be pretty messed up. But
Yeah.
each stem cell, depending on what it's for, is different. And each marrow, obviously, if you got the big C in that, you're gonna need you might need a marrow transplant. And for our people and a lot of other people, Asian people and such, we don't donate on a lot of our parts when we go to save each other.
You know what? That's a big thing still.
You know what I mean?
Body parts can save lives.
Facts. When
For
you
a
get to
period,
a certain age, you sign that on the paper. Most
for
people
a
don't go
period.
hospital, but you sign that on paper to give away certain parts. If I'm dead and
Yeah.
gone, I'm not gonna need most of this. This could save someone that I only have the only match for their body.
But you know what it is though, BR? People like you are gonna understand that more and respect that more because you do certain things.
No, factual.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
And people as well that lost people and stuff, they're going to be more respectful of doing that. But also that whole people stealing body parts stuff, you know, that can be a bit funny with people as well, you know, because you're hearing a lot of stories about people taking body parts out of coffins and stuff when they're not supposed to be. Big up J Love Smith,
Yeah,
uh,
no, that's crazy.
itself as well, yeah. But it's not.
Anyone out there digging up bodies and taking parts, you got something wrong with you.
Well, you know what it is, bro.
That's messed up.
No, but at this time that we live in, bro, it's like
Mm.
everything's money. You understand what I'm saying?
You
Everything's
mean
money.
that everything's sellable?
Well, everyone wants to be balling, man. So, like,
Mm.
them body parts are worth a lot of money, bro.
Yeah,
You know, like
they're
you
worth a
know,
lot more when they're functional as well. That's why
um,
you know young bucks are getting napped off the street for their body parts.
yeah, we can't go into too much on that, but
Oh,
yeah, you're right.
okay.
That is happening. That is definitely. No, as long as you don't use P words, it's cool. But yeah, that is definitely happening. If and I've said this to people before, if you don't believe it's happening, type in missing records for UK for the year. Type in missing record report for America for the year, and then see if it makes sense to you. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? See if it makes, and then on top of that, to make it worse for y'all, they put all these things in the movies, man, to let you know this is what it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this stuff is going on, man. Like, this world is crazy. Someone left a comment earlier on saying the world's gone bonkers. Yeah. Oh, no, someone's come back on. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try and see. Are you there, Sina? How's it going? Can you hear us? No, it's not working for you, sister. I have no idea why it's not working for you. And you know this app here, you know I can turn off, now I can turn on and turn off the camera.
Yeah. Mm.
You know, I could do it from here. I could do it myself from here. But yeah, so the one thing I want to talk about as well, man, like this hip hop thing is getting out of control. You got all these rappers, like, and you see me people, I've been doing these videos of why do you want to be a rapper? And this, that, and the third. As you can see, all these rapping guys are getting charged on RICO offences right now. It's almost like they let you do this rapping thing, they let you be bait, they let you tell everyone about what crew you're in and how many people you killed on the track. But at the same time, you're thinking you're getting away scot-free. Young Thug, right, has got a RICO case. They said they've
Mm.
been watching that guy since 2010.
You see, it's all right there, man. That racketeering thing is something else.
The racketeering thing is a serious thing. And
Mm.
on top of that, it's like, you know, like I said in my video, like, you know, wearing them skirts and that didn't really help.
You know what the wickedest thing is, yeah? After he done the dress thing, my
Mm.
guy dropped about 20 bangers, bro. And that's what makes it hard because you see, like, say for instance, Young Fuck, he wore dresses and people still listen to. But then the other guy, what's the other guy's name? Little Nas. No one don't want to, our population, I shouldn't even say his name, Little Man, yeah. Our community of people don't listen to his music because of that. Little Wayne kissed Birdman, and man, them still proper bang these music between like a old 14 up to whatever and that. Yeah. So it's weird. It's weird.
What did you say, Little Wayne? What?
He kissed Birdman. Them two used to kiss on the lips. Ah, that's what I'm saying. But people still bang their music. People still sign to them. You know what I mean? And if you listen to Little Thug's music, you can hear when he's talking about certain things
Would
and
you
saying
say little
baby.
fuck? Little
That's a mixture between both of them, bro.
man changed his name to little fuck.
Nah, but I'm telling you, it's mad though because it's like I don't know. Some rappers can get away with all that stuff. It's like man, it's like for instance, I'm not a fan of Pop Smoke. Some of his music's cool, but the way he dresses, walk around them jeans under, like they're pretty much on his thighs, bro.
Yeah, his ass hanging out and all that.
You know what I
Pause.
mean? And bring that trend over. He bring that trend over here. Now, man, them's doing it worse than they were doing it before. Before people had two tracksuit on. Now they want to show their boxes.
But let's talk about this. So you said that them man are dressing with their ass hanging out, whatnot. Now we mentioned this before. So people over here, it doesn't really apply to them. But even though it's too nasty that they're hanging out, understand? But in America, that means that you're a booty bandit in jail.
Big time booty bandit. You let it just happen.
Big time, and there's definitely a mix. Hip hop's turned funny, bro. Like, how can I say this without being too politically incorrect? Hip hop's turned quite gay. You understand what I'm saying? And I think also hip hop actually helped the gayness because
it probably did. Yeah.
Tight clothes and that. If I feel that if the rappers and the celebrities wasn't wearing the tight clothes at that time, it wouldn't have got as big as it's gonna get because people be watching these celebrities and copying these celebrities.
Yeah, it's a trend. It's a trend what they're doing, man. Like, I'm just so happy half that stuff that America do, yeah. This is no disrespect to them because not all of them do it. I'm so happy it don't all come over here because ain't no man. When Kanye West dropped that skirt thing, ain't no one over here wearing that. Probably David Beckham, but no one else ain't wearing that over here. Man's not walking around in quilts.
You see them boots he was wearing the other day?
Nah, I don't. Kanye stuff, I don't. It's like some alien stuff. He's trying to warn man alien, like he's aliens on their way or something. Them shoes that he's got.
Yeah, he's. You know what I think is wrong with Kanye? Some people try too hard to be different.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
So you reckon that woman messed his mind up, or he was messed up before the Kardashians?
Well, to be honest with you, bro, I don't feel like a man should let a woman mess his mind up.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you understand? So we can say, yo, who's the other one that was with her? Old, what's his name?
Dirty bastard.
The basketball player that was with her.
Oh,
he's messed up as well.
I think even Ray J's messed up first. He hit it first.
Lamar Odom, who was with her before. Now he's like an alcoholic type, you know what I'm saying? But what I want to say is that I don't even know why it's not working, you know, see me. Yo, big up Sonny, man. Let's go, champ. I just realized, bro. So I'm not saying that. We can't really blame her for Kanye being weak.
Love does strange things to men, you know.
They do, but that's only if you let them.
So what is love? A feeling, emotional, or is it what is love? I don't even like, because some man get whipped, and I don't know if that's just the pum pum whipped or it's their love. What is it? I don't know, bro.
Bro, I don't know, but
I don't know, bro. I'm telling you. Because Kanye, have you heard his new song? And he's got his ex-wife's boyfriend in their head cut off and flowers growing out of it and all that. Like. Yeah, he's got one new tune, bro. It's some mad looking video.
And this is the guy that called himself Jesus.
Jesus. I don't know what the hell he was thinking when he said that.
He's got what? So he's got a video with what?
You know, so his wife's married to someone else or with someone else and whatnot. But in the video, the guy's in there and he's obviously like pretty much killing them in the video. and saying I can't even say that. You say that the other side's going to be angry at this divorce.
What?
Yeah. When you get a chance, check it out. He says, you know what I mean by the other side.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like,
Yeah, he said they're going to be angry at this divorce, but this is the best divorce you can have, or some rubbish like that. I watched someone break the video down.
I did see a footage of the Kardashian with the new guy. I did see that footage, but man's already made a tune already. So what? Kanye saying that he wants her back, or what is it?
Pretty much, I think so. Well, he bought a yard next door to her.
Where she is now?
Yeah, he bought the house next door, or across the road, or some shit like that. Like, this is obsession, and guys, you don't need to stop being obsessed with women.
You guys,
like, you need to stop it, because you don't buy the house next door to a woman and send a whole truck of roses to a woman's house. After 2 days, the roses are dead. Who's cleaning the mess up?
What?
But then that's what happens when you got money, isn't it?
Very obsessive. Guys,
leave it.
Be weak. It's not the time for being weak. Yeah? It definitely is not the time for being weak.
He's got mental. I think he's got mental issues. I think that's what it is, you know.
I think it's a bit deeper than that, to be honest.
It might be.
I think it's.
I think it's mental issues, or the higher powers are controlling him, telling him what he should and shouldn't do. Cause Ray J beat her, and he's cool, and he put a tape up. What boosted her career?
Well, that whole video boosted her career.
I think so. I didn't know about her.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know who she was. But the funny thing about that video is, when Ray J put out the video, he was acting like she wasn't involved in it.
They're all involved, bro. Any tape that gets leaked, you ain't gonna record something with someone you just met.
Ray J got a check. Ray J got, well, they're probably all she's. But Ray J got his check.
You never know, bro. Because the surgery thing in America is deep. They can get rid of anything.
Yeah, I was watching something the other day, and the girl was saying something about how she was dating some brother, and she got rid of the whole thing. I was just, what do you mean the whole thing? I didn't want to see it. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
Because that, when guys hear things like that, you have to think about that. Do you understand? You have to think about it.
It can happen to the best of us, bro.
It can happen.
You could be on holiday and do a little something, and it's a dude, because everything's been changed. I don't know what the hell that's like, but how would someone know?
It's not happening to me. It's definitely not happening to me.
No, it ain't happening to me. I'm married, bro.
It's definitely not happening to me. You know what I mean? I'll be on that old crocodile done defense. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, the world's gone crazy for real, man. I don't even want to talk too much on that, man. But
nah, it's just gone mad.
These celebrities, they've gone crazy. Young Thug, like I was saying, was wearing dresses and stuff to try and. So now, was it a thing of that Young Thug was wearing dresses to try and cover his gangsterism?
I don't know, because they say he's a real road don.
Well, even to be the leader of his squad.
Yeah, he's a certified dude, but that's just, he locks arms with his brethren like how married people do it to drink their lean.
Yeah.
Like, to me, that's not a bit, that's off. You don't do stuff like that with your boys.
But he calls his friends babes and stuff, innit?
Yeah, babe, boo, wifey. But then that's the thing. All these influencers, and that's in the public eye, I personally think they just want to claim something. So if he had say 1 million of his fans calling their boy brethren boo, he would accomplish something.
That's so messed up, man.
Bro, but that's how it is. They all, I think in the UK with music, they all want that something. It's like when Giggs started that flow off, or Johnny Guns, whichever one started it. The whole music scene sounded exactly like that. Now the whole music scene just sounds Joe.
Who's Johnny Guns? The light skin brother.
He's an old school rapper. I don't even know if he still raps.
I remember, the light skin brother, innit?
Yeah, you remember that flow that he had? Everyone was rapping with that. The whole UK scene almost changed like that, apart from the rapper dude.
God, you were so right in what you were saying. because I was telling people that back in the day, and they were using.
same.
Remember Kai's?
Yeah.
They were
Who's that?
using
The Pepper one.
Yeah.
You see his flow, it almost don't make sense because it's on and off beat, like that rapper Blueface. But what he says goes together with the humor that he puts in it, and it's mad. I like his music. Some people don't, but I like it.
Yeah, so it's like the people them have to know. It really gets on my nerves when these youths wanna be musicians all the time, you know?
There's so much more they can do, man. So much more. I don't even think youths want to be footballers no more. They probably see that as that takes too long.
Yeah, what have I done? What's on the screen now, BR? I think I pressed.
Like a thumbnail kind of thing, like a little picture.
Mm.
I think your camera's turned off or something. But yeah, man, that's what the youths want to do. The youths probably not is. Oh shit.
That stop now?
Yeah, no, stop. Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, do you know what it is? You see the youths, yeah, they have no one to look up to no more, apart from what they see on the TV and what everyone else is looking up to. Because in our days, they weren't social media. There was nothing for people to branch. If you didn't know someone from the other area or heard about them or knew about their music, you only knew what came from your ends.
Right.
So now, like for a young buck in year 6 going into year 7, start listening to new music. That's what he's looking up to. He wants to be the next trap star, the next rapper. They want the sickest trainers, the sickest all of this. They don't even have the money for it.
It's the lifestyle, bro. The lifestyle, having bare girls around. Because a lot of people don't go through that. You understand what I'm trying to say? A lot of people. I'm not disrespecting or nothing as well. There's a lot of people out there that had a lot of women or a lot of money, and they think maybe some people think where they haven't got anywhere in life and they haven't got any grades, they think they get to the point where it's all over. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And they end up. Did I turn your camera off? Or did you turn it off?
No, I thought you turned off still.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, I'm back.
What is going on, man? You back, yeah? Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's what I think what the problem is. I think it's the thing of where when they get to a certain age, they think, they ain't got any grades or, but there's a lot of guys that have been uni and they're rappers as well, bro. So it's kind of, it's something that they think that they're missing. You understand what I'm saying? I think it's just people want to be famous, bro.
Yeah, that too. But then I don't know if there's a lot of them. Some of them's doing it for clout though. They like you said, famous. But then is it they just want a name?
Yeah, they just want a name and they want people in their area to respect them and them type of thing. And
then what they don't
right. And the
what they don't realize, go on.
No, go on.
What they don't realize is them promoting the music. Not all music, but some. When you're talking all that crowd, you're gonna get tested for it. You are gonna get tested, so you have to really and truly, if you're talking that crowd all the time, 24/7, be about that life.
And that's what I always say in my videos. Someone is gonna put it on you, and the reason why is because people are gonna hate what position you're in. When you're rapping, making music and being a celebrity comes with many things. Yeah. Certain men are gonna walk in their girl's yard and have them listening to you rapping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people are not gonna like. They're not gonna like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's just gonna bring a lot of hate. My thing is people don't really realise being a rapper, what it really entails. You understand what I'm saying? And on top of
it's
that,
work, bro. It's work.
you're giving the feds, especially like the drill music, I'm not going to get too deep into it, because at the end of the day, I spoke about it before, but at the same time, it's like, yo, big up Hugh Tips, man. What's going on, bro?
Big up.
There's other things that your kids can do, and it's a must. And this is the importance of having a relationship with your children. And I ain't talking about having a relationship with your children when they're young. I'm saying all the way through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not like when they're living at home. You understand what I'm saying? Like, have a relationship with them to the, all the way through, man. So you can guide them. But what you have to understand, you know, one thing I did realize the other day is that not all parents have the understanding as well.
Definitely.
You feel me? So,
definitely.
someone that hasn't got the understanding, give the understanding.
Sure.
And that's the importance, yeah, of people like, you know, the people that have got them community spots for children, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we've seen, what have we seen over many years, BR? We've seen a lot of them things closed down, like community spots for the kids. Basketball courts and them things have been closed down. There's only a few now, you know what I mean? So when they're on the road, they can't really jam on the estates where they used to jam in the basketball courts and the little football area. What they done now, they put little gym spots at certain places.
Yeah. Seen them, yeah.
But what that does is give them nothing to do. You understand what I'm trying to say? So the community leaders are very important when it comes to these type of things. They're very important. And I don't really think the government wants to, how can I say this, like, put the money in to secure that anymore. You understand?
Yeah.
But I've got a friend.
Can you turn your mic down a piece? Because it's sounding a bit thingy still.
Is it loud?
Yeah. If you touch it down, it's a little bit.
Let me see what I can do, though.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's clear now. Yeah, it's clear, fully clear.
Yeah?
No, it's true. They're taking away a lot from the community. So you have to big up the people that are putting these youth centers in, these programs in, these events for kids. Even just things. There's one thing I used to see around the block. There's like a bus that used to come through. It's like an adventure bus for kids. I don't even see that no more.
Well, it used to be a bus. You used to come pick them up on the weekend.
No, you should just pull up and then open the doors. There's gaming on side. There's little music in there. It's like a fun house kind of thing.
They stopped all of these things, bro.
Stopped. Because youths probably robbed them. Man, them probably robbed them.
Yeah, but you know what it is as well? We live in a community right now where, because, big up James, long time, my brother, blessings, love is law, big up yourself, man. We live in a time here where everything's quite expensive, as we well know, yeah? How can I say this? You know, the budget goes up every year, but our money don't go up. Understand? I know someone that's been, I ain't gonna say what company or what name, I talked about him before. I've got to stop using this guy as an example. It's cold, you know what I mean?
No, but it's good that you know someone that you can use.
Yeah, but think about this. I know a guy that's been in the same company for 20 years, right?
Yeah.
His money hasn't gone up. Now, don't get it wrong. In his company, he gets more money than everybody else because he's on an old contract. So even though he drives, he still gets the Oyster card for free, yeah? And he still gets time and a half on the weekend.
Okay.
Right? And you know, you don't really see time and a half no more. You understand?
That's been replaced.
So he's still in that contract, but he's been in the same contract for 20 years. His money's only gone up about £5. So if he's been on that for 20 years and the budget is still going up every year, it's harsh. Now the point I'm trying to make is the society has put us into a position where people fend for themselves. Like it's really survival out there. Do you understand? People are really, they don't care. I think people feel that they can't do enough. I feel that they think, you know, I can't really do this right now because
they're living from paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, I can't feed the homeless right now. So I've got 4 kids in my yard. Or man might even not have no kids. Or I can't feed the homeless right now or really give nothing back to the community because I've got 2 houses on mortgage. Yeah? I ain't got no kids, but I've got 2 yards on mortgage and I've got bills to pay.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
And the thing is with those payments there, those are dedication payments. They must be paid.
They have to be paid.
They have to be paid. No questions asked about that.
But what the people don't realize is if you don't give back, like, I ain't telling no one what to do with their money. You understand what I'm saying? But at some point in your life, you have to give back. And it might even mean sacrifice. As in...
What kind of sacrifice?
Yeah, let me break that down. That sounds crazy. You
Yeah,
know?
that sounds a bit crazy still.
So that man's talking like one of the rappers for real. You know what I mean? Apparently, that's what Young Thug said on the phone on the wiretap. He was like, yeah, sometimes you got to put in some sacrifices, man. You got to do the sacrifices. But that's another video. You understand what I'm saying? Sacrifice, what I mean by that is that you might have £10 in your pocket and you might have to give away £5. And it might be the last £10 in your pocket. You might
I know
have
what
to,
you mean,
you might have to give away £2. You might have to give away, you might have to help someone and give them the whole £10. But would you do it though? That's the question.
No, that's true. A lot of people's not willing to do that though.
Right,
But then you got some good ones out there that are.
I do understand. It's a catch-22. I do understand why people don't give, and I do understand why they do. Because the way society is put in this mix, to be chasing money all the time, to be paying this mad rent on these yards in London. You feel me?
That's the thing as well.
You go outside London, you get something bigger for a quarter price, but just to live in London, you're gonna get ripped off.
And that's facts as well, you know. What you pay for a one-bedroom house in London, off ends countryside, you're getting at least 2 to 3 for that. You might even get a garage.
Well, these people are crazy right now, man. The council ain't playing with people. You know, they're trying to get everybody out of London, man. You know?
And that's the thing. And when they're trying to push everyone out of London, who are they trying to bring in?
Immigrants?
Yeah. But then they got to pay them. They still got to pay them like they pay us. I think, or I don't know actually. Because what would be the benefits of replacing us with immigrants?
Well, it's kind of crazy because you know asylum seekers are entitled to more than we are. So
it doesn't even make sense. Don't make sense unless they're planning on building a new community.
Well, that immigration thing's serious in America right now because where you know that there's about 10,000 people coming in over there every 2 weeks. So
they got space over there, but
it's true. It's a good question that you asked. What type of people do they want to stay in London? They want working class robots to stay in London. Yeah. That's what it is.
I was thinking that. I was thinking robots. I'm telling you.
They want
yes men. They want yes men.
Right. That's it.
Yes men, and that's it.
Everything and do everything they told them. That's it.
They go home, party hard, and they don't go out and cause disturbance on the streets to make property value go down, to make the streets look bad. Think how much money they have to put into police just in the down, the gutter areas. That's just waste their money. If the areas was fixed up and they got rid of all those people, as I'm telling you, soon they'll send in robots. They've sent in certain things to get rid of people, but we know what we've gone through for the last couple of years.
Yeah. And I hope the people remember and keep it in their mind. And that's the importance. And that's what I want to get through in this show today, because we in BR, we're just doing a rough one to start off with,
Yeah, man. Welcome back, people.
One today, people. We're doing a random one, but next time I will have my notes. We're going to go deep. But we haven't been there for so long, I'm trying to say. And this is what it is, BR. It's like, think about the housing situation in London.
Yeah.
Who would you say have the most, who is easier for who to get the most properties? Females.
I'll say definitely 100% females.
Right.
But men are having properties, but the thing is, they have them for a long time and they give them up for a woman.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? Most men that don't have no yard to their name had one and gave it up to move in with a woman. Or just lost it through some madness. But then women, the reason why they...
No, bro, that sounds crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, this happens. My mum told me one thing and she told all my brothers, never give up your house for a woman. Even if you're moving with them, keep your house still pet. Because when they're ready to kick you out now, you're going to sofa surf for how long? to when you get yourself on your feet again.
So
It's
what?
long.
Man's like, so man's so hold on. People don't do that, man.
Yeah, don't do that. You get slap yourself if you do that. No, facts.
But uppercut yourself if you do that, man.
Mm. It
You
doesn't
know,
matter if the place is better than yours and you feel more welcome in there and
you
it's
feel
more a
comfortable.
homely. You might go in your cupboard and there's just a tin of beans that has dust on it, but in their cupboard it's full. Because they got kids. You got kids with the person, but always try and keep your place.
Well, a tin of beans and some bread, yeah.
Yeah, the one with the mold on it. You got to pick the mold off the back and then try and toast it or something, bro. I'm telling you.
What man's talking about taking off the crust?
Bro, I'm telling you, there's people watching this now that's had green mold on their bread and picked it off before and still boxed the bread.
Bloody hell, brother.
Listen, if you've been through hard times, you've done it, man. I'm telling you.
That's hard times.
Yeah, it's not nowadays. Man, don't eat bread.
We're trying to say man's toasting moldy bread to make it taste different.
Bro, I don't even know if they toast it. I tell you, they might even fry it, bro. I don't know, bro. Some people just hungry. They need something. When it's hard times, you know what I'm saying? So don't give up your yard, people, man. 'Cause all that sofa surfing, there's only a certain amount of time you can hold a crotch on someone's sofa and feel comfortable.
Hey, listen, that sofa surfing will hurt your back in the long run.
Yeah, not everyone's got nice sofas. Do you know what I mean? You're laying on the sofa and the sofa smell like book or someone's been laying there. Like, it's a mad thing.
Yeah. Gotta be wise these days, people.
Yeah,
And that's
man.
what they keep telling you. Start stocking up on your food, man. We got some
Yeah.
things coming up.
And don't rely on no one else. Rely on yourself first.
Oh yeah, I missed the point. So I was talking about the milk, right? Earlier, right?
Yeah, go on.
That there's a shortage in baby milk, right?
Yeah.
I was saying, is it a good or a bad thing? Let me make sure I cover that before I come off of there.
All right, go on then.
Yeah, I hope I didn't leave that with people thinking, what's this guy talking about? Now, what I was trying to get at is, we know that the pure milk is better, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now there's a band, not a band. There's a shortage on this milk, right? Now in certain countries, you know what they're starting to do?
What's that?
There's certain countries that have banned the actual milk, and they say that the people have to mothers that have the actual breast milk are actually going to be able to give it and get money for
That's a bit weird, but it
it.
makes
No,
sense.
it's
I
weird.
understand. I understand it.
No, bro. See, I'm glad that you just said that. What do you
Mm.
say is weird about it? That someone's drinking someone else's milk?
No, not even, because every man's tasted breast milk before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know what I mean?
I
We
don't
all
remember
ad-
how it is, but yeah.
You know what I mean? We're all adults, and it's happening in them romantic times by accident. You know what I mean?
What?
Bro, if any man out there that's got a woman and they've had kids, you've tasted breast milk by accident, bro. In the romantic times, bro.
No, but you're not supposed to suck on the breasties, bro, when you've had.
Nah, but
I
when
mean,
you're
man
gonna,
couldn't
you know
help
what I
you.
mean?
Well, man
I
couldn't
think
help himself.
after a baby, you're waiting for a long time, so
No, it does take a little while, yeah.
yeah, so you know what I mean. But I'm just saying, doing the
I
breast
would
milk thing, I
respect
don't know,
that.
because to me
Not to get,
that's like
not to
milking
get,
women.
no, but I don't remember, like, not to get deep in it, but, me and my
Oh,
baby, we split up way back, so I don't remember. You understand what I'm trying to say?
okay,
Like, if that
yeah,
happened to me, I don't remember. You know what I'm trying to say? So,
yeah.
I don't remember that shit, man. You know what I mean?
All right,
But the
you
point
bring
I'm
it
trying to
back.
make is this. Some people will be like, I guarantee you, some people will be like, I'm not drinking someone else's milk. But we've been
No,
drinking, dipping cow's milk for years,
but
bro.
for years, and women's been doing this for a while, though, helping each other with breast milk as well,
Yes,
And
they have.
it's not even new. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
it's not. But
But
there's certain countries, because of this food shortage on the breast milk,
yeah,
some of these countries are like, okay, women have to donate their breast milk. You know what
but
I'm saying?
how much
It's
have
not
they
a bad
researched it?
thing. That is
But
not a bad. As long as everyone can get it, though. You understand
yeah,
what I'm trying to say?
but that's
As
the
long
thing.
as everyone can get the milk, that is not a bad thing. Stop everyone from drinking these animals' milk and drink human milk.
Yeah, but then you're gonna constantly need pregnant women. And I don't know what the research is on this, but think if a woman's breast is just pumped for milk. Like something's gonna go wrong in her body, probably.
Nah, I don't think so.
Can she? What about if she wants to have another baby? Can she
But I
still have a
remember
baby while breastfeeding?
my baby brother, when he was a baby, I remember like my mum used to store the milk. She used to remember that old. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
still,
yeah.
they pump it, and you
Yeah,
understand what I'm trying to say.
the
So just think,
titty
yeah,
gun.
but just think though, yeah, just think. We know that cow's milk men shouldn't be drinking cow's milk. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
The closest thing that they should be drinking is breast milk from humans.
But
So
that's milking women though.
yeah, but as long as everyone can get it,
Yeah,
as long as everyone can get the milk,
I'm trying to
but
get my head
that's
around
not
that.
really a bad thing, bro.
Yeah, so then what are the women gonna be
The
doing? Are they gonna be lined up like cows with their on a sucking machine, or how does it work? I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna work. To feed a nation, you're gonna need a lot of women, and I don't know how much milk
bro,
women
women get
produce.
pregnant every day, B. Every
Yeah,
day. Every day. Thousands of people get pregnant every day. People have babies every day.
like how much can a woman produce though per day?
I'm sure she can produce enough to give away a couple
Yeah,
bottles.
I'll, I'll, I'm gonna look that one up and see how that goes because
But I'm
that
telling you,
sounds crazy.
that might make the babies much stronger, bro.
Mm,
Now, anyway, let's get up all that breastfeeding stuff, right?
yeah,
I read an article the other day. You know
yeah.
what? I'm gonna get to it in a minute. First, what I'm gonna do. This article, make sure you got to stay with me, because what I'm gonna talk about next, people, yeah, it is a bit like, it is very strange, right? It is very strange. And all I'm gonna say is it's very zombie apocalypse, right? So I'm just gonna play a little clip of my brethren's track. I don't know if it's gonna play though, because it's coming up looking a bit funny.
Nothing ain't come up yet.
No, it ain't coming up, yeah.
No.
You probably sent it to me in the wrong file, man.
ለአንድ መንግስት ሳይሆን ታማኝነቱ ለመላው ለሰው ልጅ ያደረገ That one black female come from concert. Brand new black whip with a sexy black skirt. Police siren instruct my diver. With no apparent reason, just stop and search. Racial profiling, you know how that hurts. Always stereotyping, you know how cop work. Step out of the car, sir, now I feel the worst. So start with the prayer line is a pastor like church. Ooh, I smell the weed in here? No, sir. Officer, you're lying. Chop, blouse and skirt. Same time my girl say, Chris, don't say a word. You see, I try to draw you out to get on top of your nerves. Remember, no about harassment, no about your rights, no about infringement. Put up a fight, read the fine print and get legal advice. Cause them approach and tactics full of deception and lies. Remember, self-awareness should be your key skill. I'm on always fearless, have power and will. Ancestors show greatness, legacy are fulfilled. Can't sit down and watch another black youth get killed. Smile the culture, the DJ. God bless your soul. Who ending up dead when they invade the household. Stephen Lawrence fight hard and still end up in a hole. Conspiracy theory that what enough of us being told. But Duggan have a weapon, then pull him up a hole. When the media and the press full of their mind control. Stand up for your rights, be bad, brave and bold. And they don't care about your stature, whether you're young or you're old. Police kill the innocent, every day it's so privileged. Can't even leave a yard, stay in a resident. Unfair situation, double standard. Windrush generation, people never come from yard. Help with the punch, you know, you treat them like dog. Not even a red book, not even a green card. Racist institution is hard to be smart, like the cardiac arrest. You hurt me to my heart. No about harassment, no about your rights, no about infringement. Put up a fight, read the fine print and get legal advice. Cause them approach and tactics full of deception and lies. Remember, self-awareness should be your key skill. I'm on always fearless, have power and will. Ancestors so greatness, legacy are fulfilled. Can't sit down and watch another black youth get killed. So when you try seek assistance, there's no one there. Reach out, no response, no one care. Pain in our voices, heartache and fear. Loads of disappointment, man, head but the tears. We are trying to fix the problem, yeah, we can't sit down and stare. So don't ourselves with food and clothes for ruin. Stop turning others in a multi-millionaire. Black pound be set, clean it up like and share. United Nation cannot help, there's no hope. So last year I made the speech and leave the vice note. My mom is sing the song, court and uncourt. Consciousness spam, this real ain't no joke.
Yo,
Yeah,
we're live. Yeah, I like that still. That was deep.
yeah, man. That's my guy Chris Federal, man. So what I'm gonna do is got a new mixtape out, and it's very conscious. You're gonna see some of his videos up on my page, and
Great.
yeah, the reason why he couldn't put out the actual track like that one there because it's actually copyrighted, yeah. So he done it like that for me, you know. So yeah, people, if anyone wants to put any tracks out, yeah, just make sure you send them to me. Yeah, I'll do more for you than Graham Daly can do for you. I tell you that. Hey, so yeah, people, check this one out. You know what? If I can put the clip up, I should have put the clip up in the team for you to see. Yeah, the article. So basically, these people are trying to say here that they brought back a pair of eyes from the dead. The scientists are trying to say that they brought back a pair of eyes from the dead. What's your thoughts on this, man? Because this is a bit.
My thoughts
It's a bit much, man.
is how, why, and if we're only hearing about this now, how long ago have they been able to do this?
Right. That's the important thing. How long ago have they been able to do these type of things? Nah. The first thing that came to my thoughts when they was talking about they brought back some, because the eyes are not attached to anything. The eyes are supposed to be attached to the brain, whatnot and whatnot. But they're telling us that they brought back some eyes.
Was there any visuals?
No, this is the thing. It's like, and I know where you're going with this, VR. It's the thing of, are they just putting it out there to make man, you understand, think that, you know, certain things are on the way?
Well, you know what? Anything's possible because if you can get a heart transplant, like who knows what they can do with your eyes? Can that be reconnected to the brain? Because I'm sure your eyes is all nervals and stuff like that. So I don't know how that would work.
Well, they say the eyes is one of the things that they cannot create, isn't it?
Okay.
But well, they can't create no eye. You understand what I'm saying?
Aren't they clone? Wait, hold on. Ain't they clone babies and stuff like that?
You know, I'm trying to find a clip to put up for these, lot, you know.
Yeah. No, I think that one there is a different type of one, though.
Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it properly. Are you able to see that video on the screen?
Yeah. Go on the TV, I can see, yeah. First,
So this, look at this title, yeah, and it's all over the place, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Just look at the title and just really take this in. And big up Jacob of Israel, yeah? He's a guy that I've been watching for many years. And if I was you, I'll go and subscribe to him. People always tell me, P, I'll be watching this guy because of you, and you know, I'll be following it. Yeah, this is another one that you should be watching, right? Jacob Israel. Big up yourself, Jay. Yeah?
Have you read the heading? There's two key words in there right there. It says reverse death.
What you see in there, bro?
Reverse death, bro.
You understand?
So to bring eyes back, if you can reverse death, that means they're talking about bringing people back alive.
Right. So they're basically saying that it's not just eyes. Let's just take this for like, you know, what if it's true? Yeah.
Because we all know the brain's the main part. If you bring that back, you probably can. Yeah, that's a deep one still. I have to look
You
into
understand?
that.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? So think about that. Scientists reverse death in astonishing feat to bringing back dead eyes back to life. To me, that's a zombie apocalypse all over.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
and we're
Like,
10 years old with this now.
right. And I'm showing these people this year to understand when you've got a party and doing your thing and going to work and going up and down your thing, these are the things that are going on underground. These are the things that they be working on, trying to bring back, trying to raid tombstones and things like that from
Mm.
Egypt and trying to bring back certain things, you know?
You don't want them to bring back the wrong thing, you know. 'Cause we don't actually know what actually exists on this earth. We can only
Right.
see what's been documented to us, and that's out there.
And we have to ask ourselves as well, okay, is it a thing of where they was bringing back eyes, like just the eyes sitting on the side of the lab, or was it the eyes inside of a human?
Yeah.
Or
Well, they're gonna
corpse?
need dummies. They're gonna need test dummies.
So what they do? They're trying to fix blindness, or what? Or they're trying to?
Nah, that's a past blindness.
Like you
Like
just said, they're gonna need test dummies, bro. And so who's
100%.
gonna be the test dummies? The blind people, innit?
Nah, no, I wouldn't say the blind people. Look what's happening in this last couple of years, bro. Like a lot of things are just popping out the woodworks. They're doing this. They're gonna be doing that. And you see, the funniest thing, yeah, I'm not too far from what you call it, a graveyard and that. And for everything that's gone on, the numbers were skyrocketing through the last couple of years. I didn't see that many burials or nothing.
Yeah.
And
I went.
that's something that worries me. For if the deaths are in the hundreds of thousands, like where all we can't even talk about that, can we?
No, you can talk about. You can say that. You can say that.
Because where's all the bodies then? How they dispose of all these bodies from the last couple of years?
I know what you're saying. Like you go out the road, you see anybody funeral cars driving up and down every
Mm.
day.
I've never seen a Chinese funeral neither.
No, right. What does that mean? You know what I mean? What does that mean? You know what I
Who
mean?
knows, bro? Who knows?
What the hell? I've never seen a Chinese funeral in my flipping life. What made you come out with that?
Bro, I watch a lot of things, man. But
No,
I've
man, put that in the comments, anybody. Have you seen a Chinese funeral?
never seen it, bro.
I've never even
Never.
seen one in a film.
Same. Like what happens to I remember their population is one of the highest as well. Not just saying Chinese, I'm talking about all types of people.
Hmm.
You see, look, someone just said, I'm across the road from a hospital and I ain't seen no roadblocks yet. So if all what's going on, how come no one sees nothing?
Hmm.
But then for people that I know that work in the ambulance service, they say there's a lot of this.
They say there's a lot of it.
Yeah, you see when the numbers was high, they're saying that was real. But then I don't know if you don't know if they've been told to say that or what.
Well, but I'm just gonna say it, yeah. When that shit was going on, excuse
Yeah.
my French. When that thing was going on,
Mm.
I remember I was driving down the road
Yeah.
and there was an ambulance. This is when the peak of it was going on. There was an
Okay.
ambulance, right?
Yeah.
It was behind man, he put his lights on. And so I pulled over, but what the ambulance didn't know is that I was going down the same street. The left,
Mm.
he was going to take the left, and I was going to go down there myself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he put the thing on it, but I just let him go. He went
Yeah.
past,
Yeah.
he went down there. Then I went down there. But this is no lie. I
Yeah.
witnessed it myself, yeah?
Yeah. What's
But
that?
the ambulance was just sitting down the bottom of the road.
What? Just holding their eyes?
Yeah, he put his lights on, but he went down the bottom of the road, turned his things off, and he was sitting there. But I was checking someone on that road.
Oh, so it's in view.
And then he just basically pulled out normally, and just drove off. And I wasn't the only people that see this.
Yeah.
Apparently that was going on a lot to make it look like
Yeah, the emergencies are high because they wanted everyone to get you know what I mean? Have
Yeah,
their 2 cereal bars. That's what it is.
yeah.
Like I refuse that fully. I'm not, you know, not about that one there. Because now they're saying you don't need it. You know, you don't need it to go into clubs. You don't need it to travel no more. It's like kind of faded out now.
All right. So people them don't get it, but people them we know we always cover the weather and stuff like that. You know what I'm trying to say? And the reason why I know you lot get mad at me sometimes. I know you Planet X, Nibiru people, my people. I know you lot get mad at me sometimes because when I do this show, I don't ever talk about Planet X and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I know you lot love those videos. But we're going to talk little bit about it now. Right now, there's many things going on with the weather all over the world right now. You understand? In South Asia, there's mad heat waves going on. You
Yeah.
understand? Heat waves going on to the point of where they're melting. You know what I'm saying? People's cars are melting. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone's know that people don't really hear about Brazil that much, do we? Like
No.
from Brazil's going through some stuff right now.
Yeah, what they dealing with?
But they're getting floods and dirt floods, mud floods. Yeah, they're going through it over there right now.
Yeah.
Understand?
So something's going on then. Have
Well,
we as the planet moved over a bit, moved closer to the sun, or
well, what I feel that and the people them that do watch the channel, when it comes to the Planet Liberal videos, we know what it is. You understand? We know what they're saying that global warming is. You know, and it's not really always what they say it is. You understand what I'm trying to say? We know that Planet Liberal is causing that. You know, it's definitely causing it. This planet in the sky, this fiery object in the sky, is what is causing the planet to heat up. You understand? If there's a body in the sky that is a fireball made of iron and is coming towards the planet, wouldn't that not warm up the planet?
should do?
In the last 10 years, in the 15 years, we've seen record-breaking situations going on. Record-breaking floods. Record-breaking earthquakes. Volcanoes that haven't erupted in 20, 30 years
It's
to
popping up.
145 years. Do you understand me? Yeah? When people talk about signs of the times, understand the signs. The earth is not well right now. You understand what I'm saying? The earth is not well right now. And why use lot of partying? Why these people put liquor stores in every hood? Why they keep bringing out these new alcohols and people are raising up?
Kill
Hey,
you slowly, man.
I don't sound like one of them fake bastards right now.
To kill you slowly. That's what it's all about, bro. But you gotta think. Check this one. Yeah, check this one. You know those little them balloons that people are doing. And
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
not a
look
good
how
thing.
dangerous that is. Why are they still selling those in bulk?
Yeah, but that's just
Like,
like why they still selling cigarettes, bro.
yeah, like
Look
why
at
are they still selling these stuff if it's killing us? They want us to die, innit?
look at the pictures that they put on the cigarette boxes, bro.
Yeah, and people still smoke them.
And people
Smoke
still
20 a
smoke.
day and stuff like that.
But they buy it without even looking at the picture.
Bro, I don't look at the picture. Sometimes it made me feel
I've
sick.
done it myself. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? I don't look at it. You know what I mean? And that's mad because we're doing something to harm ourselves and we're fully aware of what's going to happen eventually. It might not, but are these fake warnings or real warnings? Because there's people that smoke 20, 30 a day and they're absolutely fine.
The warnings that I like to see, people, are the ones that affect the planet Earth. The warnings in the sky.
What about us humans? What are we still doing to fuck up this earth?
Well, we ain't really got control over it.
No.
Oh, That's a good point you made. Let me tell you one thing that humans are doing to mess it up. Or the negative energy that we're producing from us. That's going to draw planet X closer. So you have to understand the energy that we're producing because of the situation they put us in, even to everything that we was talking about just now, but everything being so expensive.
Yeah.
Housing prices being so high. Do you think that makes people happy? No. No. It makes them chase a lifestyle. Instead of moving off the ends, they want to stay. They want to. Why should they have to be living there their whole life? But
See, you're the planet man. What do you think's the next one for the humans to drop on if they're not there already? Because I don't know too much about the planet side of stuff. Out of them, like, what do you think's next? Is there livable places out there for us?
Wait, say that again, please. Yeah, it cracked up still.
You know other planets that's out here.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere livable for us?
You know what it is? You know what it is with me when it comes to that? I'm not even thinking that far ahead because I haven't had any teachings from any books or ancient books or godly books to tell me that.
Okay.
I can only deal with what I've got to deal with here. Because I ain't got no rocket ship.
No, you're not allowed to build
And I
one
ain't got
either.
no millions and millions to buy one.
But even if you buy one, you still have to get another license to lift off.
They would never let me go on a rocket ship, even if they had one, just because I'm doing this channel. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna go up.
Someone said vape juice. Yeah, someone said vape juice. I think that's bad too.
Hold on, let me go back to the comments. Hey, Foxxymoon, what's going on, man? Jump on. Scroll up the links there. Jan Smith, big up yourself. Chris Federal, come on, my brother.
Big up everyone in there, man. Big up everyone in there.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, yeah, I don't really think that far ahead because I haven't been given any teachings or any guidance to think that far ahead of living on planets. The way we probably think is living in heaven. That's as far as it really goes for us. Are we going to be here in the promised land or in heaven? Now, is heaven another planet? We don't know.
Well, if there is one, they're probably building it up. If there is one out there.
We don't know. It's got to be some type of, plane that we can live on.
Because they talk about as well.
Is a serious word. We like to say the word plane.
So what's in the center of it, the Earth again?
They say the center of the Earth has a fiery core. That's what they say.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
The Earth's core.
And is that what is gonna, do you reckon that will unite then? I mean, explode?
What, the Earth's core?
Yeah, is it gonna destroy us?
No.
Because what are we feeding it that's messing it up?
We've got something. So this it's funny that you mentioned the Earth's core. Planet Nibiru is like another Earth's core. See, they say that in the Earth is a fiery core, right?
Yeah.
Planet Nibiru is like a fiery core coming towards the Earth.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So,
what's the time scale on that one then?
At the end of the day, we're gonna be doing some fire. I don't know the time scale.
No. Well, it's heading in our direction.
Well, people are seeing it. If I've got a lot of videos where people are seeing it, you just have to distinguish. You have to know what you're seeing. Any videos that you see out there when it comes to sky videos and stuff like that, you have to know what you're seeing. You have to look deeper than what it is. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I put out a video last night, basically showing Nibiru coming up first, going back, and then the sun coming up. You understand? You have to distinguish between, look at the size of the glow of the planet and how far it exceeds, and you understand what I'm saying? You have to break it down. I'm very good at breaking down Planet Nibiru videos because of the late Mac the News, rest in peace. The master when it comes to planet. You understand what I'm saying? So Where? So if you know what time it is, man, but this is the times we're living in, people. They want to bring back eyes from the dead. It's very negative. It's very negative.
I want to know what their plan is for that. Are they going to insert into someone's head? Because eyes don't hold memory. So what is the real reason for it? Are they putting chips in there, micro? What are they going to put in there? They might be watching your life if they put it into your eye. That might be the new thing.
That's a very good point.
You know, because when people go under operation, you do not know what they're putting in your body.
There's so many different things that they can be doing with this. Like you said, you just named 3 of them. There's so many different things that they could be doing.
No.
But you people have to understand that these are the type of things. When I told you, say, I don't even care if they knock off the tongue. If I tell you, say, they've got a lab underneath the ground where they're making half human, half beast, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I can foresee that. I can already know because think most things they experiment. Most things you probably see and hear about, they've already experimented.
But what do these people lack? What do these people lack? They lack weapons, bro.
Yeah. They want to build an army that's not humans.
They lack weapons, bro. Everything's got to do with fighting weapons, right? Listen, right now, yeah, they know that things are about to get sketchy for them. Yeah? So that's why they get all these nuclear weapons and all these things. So you got people, you know what's crazy? They got people thinking that these nuclear weapons and stuff are for war.
Well, what are you saying then, P?
I got to be careful what I say, but what I will say.
Okay, yeah.
No, what I'm saying is that I got to be careful what I say, but what I will say is they know they only got a little bit of time left. And they know where it's coming from. They know where it's going to come from. You understand what I'm saying? People got to really use their minds. Man. These nukes, I don't personally feel that these nukes that they have are to fight opposition. Yeah, they might, you know, bring them up. They might try to threaten someone with them. But I don't think that all these nukes that these countries are buying, I don't think it's for what we think it's for. You have to understand.
We will see. We will see in the end. In the end, we will see.
These people are saying, PR, that we got comets coming there in 2030 and all this. Yeah.
But you know the wickedest thing.
Some huge comet coming. But how do we know?
The civilians out there can't even defend themselves if they wanted to. Because we're not even allowed to build machines like that to defend.
No. If you build any type of machines like that, they'll come pick you up and you're working for them.
No, yeah, it's true. You're out of there, man. You're out of there.
I know a guy from over here that used to make robots, bruv, and he got taken up by China. But that's another story.
Serious?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they want the smart ones, innit? Them little genius people, they want them. You know what I mean?
They think they're geniuses. They think they're God. That's the problem.
Because they're already building robot like humans. Soon, they're not gonna, like you said earlier, they're not gonna need the population soon. They're gonna need a selective few in each place that's just gonna make money. The rest, robots will get rid of the rest.
Yeah, and the selective few.
Yeah.
They do everything they tell them.
Yeah. Now they're gonna be the robots, and the robots are gonna be the humans. In order to survive, you're gonna have to listen to what the higher power's telling you.
People down. And you know what, people, yeah? Make sure you don't go and subscribe to my brethren, man. I have to big him up still. I gotta go over there and do the interview for him still, but he gave me some video a little while back, Knowledge Man of the Month or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did see that still.
Yeah, it was dope. But these are my guys, man. These are my guys. Make sure you subscribe to them. Yeah. Proper good energy.
No, that's what you need around you, man. People try and drop dead energy people, man. They're not gonna make your life any better.
Trail music. That black gold, baby.
Grand rising people, it's the Powerful Breakfast Show. You're here with 100 Eyes and the Triller Local Lou.
And this is the home of control music.
Every Sunday, 9 to 11 a.m.
on moxlive.co.uk.
Powers.
Good energy, good vibration.
Can you hear me, Bia? Can you hear me? You hear me?
Yeah. Step away quick. Yeah, I'm back.
You sure? Yeah, people, thanks for jumping on. Like today, we're a bit orthodox, you understand? Big up Weird Nature, big up Love is Law, big up yourself. I'll start reading some of these. Yeah, see, Foxxymoon says, Brother Peniros, I'm focused about this planet, not out of space. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because we got to go step by step, man. We can't jump the gun, you know what I'm saying, bro? We haven't had no knowledge of what's really out of space. The only knowledge we got what's out of space is what they say that they see in them telescopes. You understand?
You see the telescopes that they can see these planets with. Are you and me able to purchase one or actually look through it ourselves to see this stuff?
Hell no. And hell no. And there's different levels of telescopes. Like I've done the video on the Lucifer.
Yeah.
I see everyone trying to do videos about that. I've done that like 3 years ago. That was like my 5th video I ever put up. The Lucifer Telescope. When you watch that video, you see how that's a different level of telescope because they put certain crystals and diamonds in it and then look through it.
Okay.
When they do that, they see something completely different. You understand? Yeah. But then you got different levels. You got telescopes that you can order off of Amazon. They ain't shiny.
Yeah.
You might see a couple stars close up and everything there, but really nothing that your phone can't do. You understand? So, yeah, man, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's mad though, man.
Yeah, so Love is Law says 100 on that one. It's the devil knows the time is short. Yeah, the time's short, and that's why you see so much madness going on now. That's why everyone's like, wow, it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here. Bare youths are getting killed, and the reason why is because time is short. The devil's got a certain amount of time left to pull a certain amount of souls. You understand what I'm saying? Love is Law. Woe to the earth and the sea, and the devil sends his beast, as it speaks of in Revelations. In the book of Revelations, which is really around the time that we are in now, the beast system with wrath, because he knows his time is short.
Yeah.
A beast was a system in the Old Testament, and I'm glad you said Old Testament, because people, if you're still reading the New Testament, can you forget about that book, please? Don't feel bad about that as well, because we've all been fooled with it. Don't get confused. But that book is most definitely 50% accurate. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not the time for that. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Oh.
What's that?
Foxy, I don't see you, you know. Foxy said she's in the back. Oh, yes, she is. I was getting used to this new I don't think Foxy uses this one either. I think she
No,
uses Streamlabs,
this is
yeah.
a new one. This is a new one to me as well, man.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, it's supposed to be better. Hey, Foxy, jump back on because I see you just now, but you've gone again. Jump back on, Foxy, and I'll put you in. Sorry about that.
So you know, for you, Pete, how do you see the end? Like, how do you picture it going?
Say that again, please, brother.
So you know, when the devil arises, how do you see it going, or how do you see all of this ending?
When alright, she's back. When the devil arrives,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you said that. See, BR, you don't even realize what you're saying, bro. The devil's not even on planet Earth, brother. The devil's above us. I'm so glad that you said that. This second coming of the Christ is not what people think it is. It is not. Show on stream. So what's the problem? Right. Jeez, whiz.
Afternoon.
Foxy, my
Good
sister.
afternoon. Hi, my brother. How are you?
My American sister.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you know what it is, Foxy? I'm using that melon. I'm using melon instead of
Yeah, it's different.
It's a bit, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little off. I was like, wait a minute, I got to copy and link. What? It's not like StreamYard.
So when I send you the link, what does it do?
You have to. It's not like StreamYard where you can go right into StreamYard and then it takes you into like the microphone and stuff. You have to like either open up either copy it to your computer or copy it to your phone and then like go through this process.
No way.
But I got it. I'm here.
We have to do
I'm here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have to. I just clicked on it.
Oh, you clicked on it and it worked for you?
Yeah. But that was on WhatsApp, though, innit?
Oh yeah.
I'm here.
What's going on, Foxy, man? I see you've been doing your lives lately, man. I see you've been working.
Yeah, I've been trying to, keep up with the times and talk about things that are relevant, like you're doing right now.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm listening to you brothers.
I'm loving the new content. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Oh, I can't even see. I got my glasses on. I can't even see.
Yeah.
My content? What were you laughing about? Oh, yesterday.
I'm loving the new content because I see that.
Oh, loving.
You thought I said laughing? Hell no.
Yeah, I was like, what part were you laughing at?
Yeah. No, I'm loving the new content because I see the way you're doing your thing now, and I'm like, yeah, you're hitting different. Yeah, I see what's going on now.
Yeah, and I hope I'm not offending anybody when I talk about this, but these conversations need to be had.
I know. How's Bliss?
Huh?
Bliss. Your boy Bliss from the one we had on the show that time. How is he? Emrek's boy.
Oh, Emrek. Oh, yeah. He's good.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I've noticed. I was on his channel the other day, and I noticed that he's actually shadow banned. Does he know that?
Oh no, I don't know if he knows. Wow.
No, he's definitely shadow banned.
The guy that I had up on my that was talking with me yesterday. He's shadow banned.
Did he come on yesterday?
You said Bliss?
Yeah. Are you alright today?
Yeah, I'm right.
You don't remember your friend that you brought over to me on Instagram? You don't remember?
There's so many people.
And he goes around in the streets protecting all the women, and he runs.
Oh, Bliss. Oh, he's shadow banned. Yeah.
God.
He's right. I haven't been on his. I don't know what happened to his show, so that's probably what happened.
Okay. Yeah.
So that makes sense.
No, he's definitely shadow banned. I'm gonna holler at him still. I went through his channel from when he started to where he is now. He's shadow banned. They don't want him to put that message out that he's putting out.
Can I tell y'all something, BR? And Brother
Yeah.
Penero, they took a video down. I had a 7-hour video discussing about certain things. I didn't mention the Jackson Nation, but I was mentioning other Jackson Nations that were linked to Black boys and them, you know, having some type of disorder. I want to say, I don't want to say too much because then they'll probably do that. And you know, they took my video down and they said, well, do you want to dispute it? And I'm like, well, I didn't have any I didn't have any references. So for me to fight them on something that I didn't have, because they said that I was sending out mismedical information. They took my video down.
They don't like that, you know. I won't lie to you, because I put out a video once and they said, oh, it kind of crosses over with the health organization, and they blocked my whole video. They don't like that. But okay, you must have been going in.
I sure was.
So what, is that the live that you done yesterday? Because I listened to some of that. Was that the live you done yesterday?
No, this was like maybe about 2 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, yesterday's conversation was, you know, so in the States, they have this thing called Juneteenth, where it celebrates the last town in Texas, small little town, that was freed from slavery, but they didn't know that they were free. It took them a year or almost 2 years to get the word in that they were free. And what? So, yeah, because the rest of the country had already been free from slavery, but this small little town in Texas, and it's probably because they were offshore to get to them.
I was listening to this guy.
Yeah. So, you know, because it was mainly just about the ancestors and, you know, Black people, if you will, that was their celebration. But now it's gone commercial, it's mainstream. They made ice cream from it. They got T-shirts and hats. And it's not coming from the melanated person. It's coming from the corporate industry. So that's what I needed to I wanted to talk about that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying still. Yeah. They didn't like that.
Well, so far it's still up. So as long as I don't mention certain other things.
Yeah, so told the people over here. Give them a little rundown over here.
Okay, so thank you again, brothers, for having me up on your panel. Salute to the chat.
Now. Come on.
I've been here with BR before.
Done now.
Yeah, so I thank you, and salute to the chat. It's good to see everybody. So you know, my background is you know, I do tarot cards, but while I'm not doing tarot cards, I have a day that I have on Mondays now called Mindful Mondays, and I have conversations just as this, as Brother Panera and Brother BR are doing right now. And they, you know, as long as I'm sticking within the guidelines, I'm doing good. So I have these thought-provoking conversations because first and foremost, even though I'm very light-skinned, I'm always B1 first. I'm Black first. I wake up that way, I go to sleep that way. And so I'm always going to be, I'm always going to ride for my Black males and the mothers, first and foremost. You know, and I had a lot of great influential Black parents, mainly from the Caribbean. Like if we ever was to have reparations, you know, I don't know. That's the other thing that I was talking about in my content yesterday. You know, my family's all from the Caribbean. I got Jamaican, Grenada, and Cuba. So if anybody's going to be paying us, it's going to be the British Crown. But one part of my family actually were from, you know, they got brought over to Jamaica, and then they escaped. They were part of that maroon people.
Same. My family as well.
They were okay. So my grandfather was born in Cockpit County, which is the high mountains up in Jamaica, in Manchester.
Right.
So you know, I'm all for anybody that, you know, family has been unjust and done wrong, and you know, the country needs to give them their just dues. Give them their 40 acres and a mule. Let us have our land, and then we'll be all right. So that was my content. My dad is from Cuba. My biological father is from Cuba.
Okay.
Angelique asked where my dad is from. My
So
mom is from
what
my
about your
mother's
mum?
side of the family's from Jamaica.
Big shouts out to Angelique. I see you. John Bax, big up to you too.
So
Salute, salute.
whose complexion do you take after then?
It would be my father.
Okay.
Because my mother's like a Peniros complexion.
Okay.
Yeah, and then my great grandfather was your complexion VR.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at pictures of me and the rest of my family, be like, well, who the hell is this little white girl? Where did she come
Yeah, no,
from?
because when you said maroon, I was thinking somewhere down the line someone had to be of a darker. Someone must have been of the darker.
Oh yeah. My great grandfather was your complexion.
Same.
Yeah. And then his wife was coming from Orca Cabeza, which is just right next to Ocho Rios. But her father was Scottish, so they say, and came from Devon. Is it Amminster, Devon, in England?
I don't know.
Devon, Devon.
Yeah, Devon. Yeah,
Yeah.
Devon.
I know Devon. Yeah. Not
Okay.
Devon VR, man.
No, I know Devon, not Abermist. She said something else.
It says
Abermist.
Axminster at Devon. I don't know if that makes sense.
I don't know that part.
I don't know that bit. I know Devon.
Yeah. So he's from that town. And then that's where her complexion is light, and then me coming from my father's side, this is why I'm this shade.
Yeah.
And so people don't understand it. They scratch their head, and when they look at me and my husband, they're like, "Who is this white girl?" I'm like, "If you only knew, baby. If you only knew."
No, but that's how it is sometimes. It's not what's on the outside, you know?
Exactly. So yes, and Arawak. Yeah. I would say my great grandmother was.
Oh yeah, we got sound effects. We got sound effects.
Yeah.
Sound effects,
Oh
man.
snap! Look at you moving up in the world.
Yeah, we got sound effects, man. We got sound effects. But yeah, no, it's really lovely to have you over here, Foxy. I see you putting in work, doing your thing.
It's an honor. I know we've been trying to catch up for a minute now, so
I always put everyone that's on the panel, as you know, on the show in the description. So make sure, even if it's after the show, go back to the show and hit subscribe on Foxy. Hit subscribe on PR.
Definitely.
Every time. But what's been going over in the States? Any crazy stories in the States right now, Fox?
Well, besides that whole Juneteenth thing that I had brought up, there's always some kind of there's been this mass shooting that happened in Buffalo, New York.
Oh yeah, let's think about that. That was crazy.
Yeah. So that's been still kind of prevalent. There's been a lot of shootings here in New York City, and in the boroughs has been kind of crazy with that type of violence and robberies and assaults on women of all kinds.
Yeah.
Why has crime suddenly risen up?
We're in an election year.
So
yeah, they have to turn on the heat a little bit to get us riled up and go against one another. So I believe that some of this is what that's about.
Yeah, but that's crazy though, Fox, because that's more.
No, it is. It definitely is.
That's more of a thing that happens in third world countries. Now it's coming to the normal countries.
Yeah.
In third world countries, they be chopping people with machetes in their elections. You know what I mean? But it's actually getting like that over here, and over there, and places where you think it wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on, BR. Yeah. In the UK, people don't get killed for no election.
No. Hey, the funniest thing in the UK? I don't even think people even bothered about it. It's a selective few that do the voting. The rest is just probably made up numbers.
I think you're onto something, BR, because that's how I feel here. I think it's more about numbers, because I'm not saying that crime is not happening, but I definitely am in my, if you want to call it conspiracy bag, what happened with this Buffalo shooting, because it was 10 people that were killed, all by the hands of a 18-year-old Caucasian boy.
Yeah. And
the people that were killed, they were all melanated except for maybe one or two.
Okay.
Hold on, that guy was 18?
18. He looked like he was 24.
That big crufty looking, he was 18?
Yes.
Nigga, he like Croft.
So what are they saying the motive was?
He has this it's hate crime. He was getting tired of the race and black people and so forth and so on. He was reading communist books and stuff like that. But I feel it's the parents as well. They probably were talking like this all the time with him. Like it's nothing.
Yeah.
So he
can we
drove about
blame the
3
parents in
hours.
this situation?
I'm sorry, BR?
Can we blame the parents in that situation, do you think?
Absolutely. If he's 18 years old, absolutely.
Well, he's considered he's an adult.
No, that guy went on 18-year-old.
I mean, if he gets locked up, yeah, he would be considered an adult.
Yeah.
But he's still living at home. So yeah, the parents are responsible for him.
So what's the background check on his parents then? What make you think that? Is it a bad background check?
What? I haven't heard any background check about them yet.
No.
Boy is still no, I haven't heard anything about the parents yet.
Them parents are in hiding. What are you talking about? They will get listen.
But this is kind of common in America now for a young kid to just go somewhere and just spray up the place like that.
Yeah, and he said that he looked up to another boy who did the same thing about 2 years ago, Rittenhouse.
So is it like they're in a cult or something like that?
No, hold on, Bia. What did you say, Foxy?
The kid he said that he looked up to this guy named Rittenhouse who had shot and killed 2 people.
Oh, Rittenhouse,
yeah, there was this kind of thing going on with the George Floyd. So this kid stepped out of the state.
The youth that shot the people and walked around the street with a gun, that one there, and he went court for it, yeah?
Right.
He looked up to him.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What?
So I wouldn't go as far as saying a cult BR, but they're definitely some type of, there's some kind of connection, or they all have this ideology. The ones that are like that, they have that same type of ideology where they're thinking, we don't like the black people and so forth and so on, and they carry that around with them.
Yeah.
So
what I don't understand with that is when that happens in America, which is not every day, but how comes those guys never get shot dead? But for someone that's just carrying a flick knife in America, like say a young black guy, he'll be shot dead on the spot. But this guy's got an assault rifle. Well, he's got an army gun, and he's licking off shots at everybody. I don't understand how he can actually even go to court.
Exactly. We trying to figure that out. Exactly.
So I saw
there
Instagram
was one
post,
guy
that a lot of people,
yeah,
a lot of the people that do these mass shootings, nothing happens to them.
They do that. I'm going to tell you another one that they took down. He shot up a church down in the South.
Yeah.
They took him to Burger King. They took him to a fast food place to eat.
I remember that.
When they picked him up from shooting everybody and killing 9 black people.
Yeah.
They took him to a Burger King, a fast food place, and got him some food.
So they was giving him his flowers there and then, like cold face in front of everybody.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
America's fucked up, man.
Yeah, big time. It's so twisted. It's just not even funny.
Yeah.
I kind of just, I'm not. I don't want to come off sounding like I'm about inclusiveness, but I feel like when we had the civil rights era back in the 60s,
yeah,
while it may seem on the outside that was a good thing, it actually kind of messed us up. It kind of set us back a little bit more, because that type of, trying to be where they are and be where they live and go to their schools and stuff, they move out. And then we're left with nothing. Yeah. So, and I talk about this on my platform, and I hope, I don't offend anybody that's not of, within our community, as you would call it. But, that's just how I am. I've been like this for a very long time. I read Malcolm X, the autobiography of Malcolm X, when I was 14 years old. And that just brought more awareness to me than anything else. My grandmother, one of my first books when I was 13, she got me Sister Soldier, No Disrespect. She's like a political type of activist woman. So I've been about that life. I had never been outside and did any kind of holding hands and going protesting in that sense.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely for us first.
Yeah. So you don't ever think the colors would ever be equal?
Eventually, I think everybody's going to start looking like, light skin. They're going to look like Obama.
Would you know
If you
what's
have
not the
so
truth? There's a lot of
many,
interracial couples nowadays. I
yeah,
don't see as many black. When I was younger, amongst the whole family, I thought, oh wow. But now families are not made up of black on black.
yeah,
And the shade, obviously, where the population is getting lighter.
yes,
Because from my granddad's complexion to mine, that's a big difference.
right. It's like that here in the States as well, and it's almost. I almost want to say that it's by design, because they put commercials on now with that type of, boyfriend and girlfriend, husband and wife, that type of family.
Yeah.
They really still don't want to see a darker hue, melanated man like yourself, BR, be like a main character other than being a thug, or,
Yeah.
we will probably never see him as president, or we'll never see him be head of household in TV shows. You know what I mean? Like when they had the Bill Cosby show, that was it. That's the last time you saw a good melanated man of character. That's it. Everybody else came after that. They were thugs, drug dealers. Come on. They don't want to. They don't want to give us the real history. They don't want to have us talking about the Moors. None of that stuff. They don't.
Yeah.
But they'll spin our history and twist it around, give us their crap. But they know the truth. You guys in UK alone, y'all, the Vatican, they got vaults of us, our stuff, our knowledge.
It's facts.
They're trying to do Bill Cosby again dirty right now, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's why they got him. He had to do time. He did 3 years.
No, they got another case. They got another case on him.
He's back again.
He's doing what?
They got
back again?
Yeah, they got another case on him.
Damn.
And
what about Kelly? How long's
apparently
Kelly got
he
then?
has a Kelly's he's actually still here in New York.
They're trying to say that he assaulted some
They
girl.
haven't gotten him out.
No.
Bill Cosby?
They put a trial against him.
Wow.
He's got a trial against him. Yeah. Assaulting another woman.
He can barely see. He's 80-something years old. He's blind in one eye. Who did he assault now?
Saying that he abused some girl at the Playboy Mansion when she was 16. And he was 37.
Oh, this is what. Oh, okay.
That can't stick. That's not going to hold up. The statute of limitation is expired.
1974.
What is a 16-year-old doing at the Playboy Mansion anyway?
What the hell is a 16-year-old? But did you hear about that Playboy guy and the stuff that he was keeping up with?
What is his name again?
I'm gonna do a video about him.
That's it.
Sheesh.
Yeah, he had underage girls in his mansion, and he was like 30-something.
Underage animals too.
Yeah.
He's into all that weird stuff.
But I heard certain girls walked in him and he was.
Yeah.
Listen, some parts of the country.
You know what he said to the girl? He said to the girl? I don't know if it's true. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Right? The girl walked in allegedly, and he said to the girl, "Oh, animals need love too."
See, that's messed up because people say stuff about that, like Puff Daddy about that. They've walked in and seen him doing them nastiness too.
Yeah, with allegedly with Usher.
Allegedly. Oh, I didn't even know about Usher.
Q-Titch, I'm not playing. I'm dead serious.
Underage.
When you say Usher, hey, what do you think? Hey, we talking about this earlier, Foxy? Yeah. What do you think about all these rappers getting played the whole time, and now they're getting all these RICO charges and stuff? This is just the start of it. So we had BMF. BMF was back in the day. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that was so stupid. I think he's like 22 years old. Why would you do that? Your career is starting off.
Oh yeah, you're talking about. I wasn't even talking about that. But you're talking
BMF.
about No, I wasn't even talking about that. But you're mentioning the son that got caught in the fraud situation the other day.
Right, right.
But then yet still, so this is what I'm just, and it's funny because this is what I'm trying to tell you people, man. If these people are making so much money off of hip hop and making so much money off of these 50 Cent films, why they gotta do this other stuff to make money? That means
You
it
know,
can't
I don't
be
think it's
be
all
sweet
money,
as
you know.
people think it is.
They
You
want the street
understand?
cred. They still want to say I'm still in the hood, I'm still out there. That's all they want.
Nah, man. Obviously, no. I don't.
Because
No.
think about it, what
See
the
him.
rappers
You see that boy there? Yeah, he had
yeah.
potential to do a lot of films and stuff like that. He done the Big Beach thing. He should
Yeah,
have
he
got
was in that.
enough money off of that, yeah? Starring
Not
as
enough.
the star role, and it's his dad's
Right.
name behind
Yeah.
it. Then
Not
shouldn't be
enough for
doing
him.
no fraud, bro.
It's not enough for him.
And on top of that as well, the fact that he's in that position and he risked doing fraud. Really understand it. How much money are these guys really making from this Hollywood and this music thing?
Well, yeah, that's the real question. Because if he was making, so enough money, I'm sure he wouldn't have done that. But I think BR has a point as well, where there's, that has to be the street cred. He's still got to show that he's still about that life in the street.
Yeah.
But he doesn't
definitely.
need to. His dad's Big Mitch.
No, but
Right.
that's the thing. He's lived in his dad's shadow the whole time. He's little Minch and his dad's Big Minch.
Yeah, but that's not his fault though.
It's not. But
he could have
probably,
changed that.
some people probably clowning him like, "Oh, you in Hollywood now? You soft."
Mm,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
What's the man thought? Yeah, we gotta make a little 50 grand. 50, because they're saying it's 50 grand. Well, you didn't make that off of the show.
Nah, he could have invested his money into the wrong thing and messed up and needed change.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could have been his dad might have patterned it for him and said, "Yeah, it's cool. Just do this thing. Someone owes me money."
Yeah, either that or someone patterned his cheeks.
Yeah, because listen, that whole industry in there, I don't put past it to anybody anymore. I don't.
No, it's true.
They patterned his cheeks and said, "You're working for me." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's how it goes, though. Or was this just a small thing by the bigger people just to get him away? Because he didn't agree to do what they wanted.
Yeah, or he said no, he doesn't want to do any of that stuff, and
we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you.
We're gonna tarnish you.
Foxy,
yeah,
I
we'll give you something
small
first. Yeah.
I always tell people this, BR, yeah?
Yeah.
You know when you see like one hit wonders and that, don't diss them.
Well, cause they kept it real.
But they're the realest. One hit wonders, them guys that get signed up and do one tune and blow and you don't see them again. Yeah? They're the realest. They said, hell no. Yeah? They said, hell no, and got out of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because usually they get offered. They don't always get offered at the beginning.
I mean, that's what happened with Dave Chappelle.
If that is Dave Chappelle.
Exactly. They wheeled him in with the money.
Yeah.
That was funny, though.
Right, because he's probably been compromised. But in the beginning, he said, "No, I'm not doing that."
Yeah.
I guess they wore him down.
He had to go on the run. He left the country, innit, to be safe. A lot of them leave the country.
No, he did, but then when he came back, it's like another.
Because he wanted the money. He probably wanted money.
That ain't Dave.
Or for them to rethink his contract.
That ain't Dave, bro.
That's what he said. He was rethinking a contract.
Or it could be the clone system.
That's what they're weird out there. That whole industry is just you can't even wrap your head around that stuff, because the things that the extent that they go to keep you in line, you know what I mean? Like blackmail you, or not, I don't want to say blackmailing, but yes, blackmailing, you know what I'm saying? They got all these videos on them, they got videotapes, pictures. So it's almost like, damn, either I'm gonna be like these, either I'm gonna, conform with them, or they're gonna have to, do something about it.
You know how they do it, Foxy, man. When you go to them parties, man, take a little bit too much.
Yeah. They spike it.
The next morning, you wake up and you're in some unusual positions on pictures.
So you see, when you go to them kind of things, you don't drink nothing. Other
And
than
some of
that,
these guys are from the hood, man. They don't want the hood seeing
They
that.
don't know any better.
no, it's true. And you know the funniest thing as well? For some of them man come from the hood, you throw a few $100 in their face, you can almost get them to sign almost anything. And they're not even gonna probably read it or even get on to look over it.
But I hope
Exactly.
I ain't got no homies like that. Shit.
Man, there's some greedy people out there, man. They'll sign themselves for anything.
Yeah, they'll sign their cheeks away.
They probably
So
do.
there was this story of a woman who went out with her girlfriend, happened in Atlanta, which is down south. I want to say it's about, I want to say it was about maybe about 8 hours away from me, from New York City. Just to give you some kind of content, some reference points. So she went out with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend said, oh, I'm going to this party and, let's go out. And the girl was like, yeah, well, it is my birthday. My husband's at work. All right, I'll come with you. She goes to one of those kind of parties. The woman didn't know that she was going into that kind of party. And they had her sign all kinds of documents to see if she's been tested for sexual diseases and so forth and so on. The next thing she enters into a room and they're all having an orgy in there. They were doing the drinks and all that kind of stuff. She said the next day, the girlfriend called her and said, "Oh, you're right." Da, da, da. She said, "Girl, I've been sleeping the whole day off." So what we were thinking is that she got her soul snatched up. She was, doing one of those kind of parties. But you're married. Why would you?
What?
They were all. She's married.
Wow.
That she is going into an orgy party.
Big up Lady Spade. Big up yourself.
Big up, big up, big up.
That's a madness. After all that, she was married.
Yeah. So Atlanta is a hotbed known for that type of behavior.
And then she'll go there and take that energy back to her family.
Exactly. So Atlanta is one of those states or cities rather in Georgia that is a hotbed for that type of behavior. In the 80s, it definitely was a big spot on the map for homosexuality.
Where's that? Atlanta?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah? You didn't know that?
No, I just thought Atlanta was just like hood barbecues and.
Why do you think all the rappers keep going?
Exactly. Yeah.
I thought that was San Francisco
it's a hot
or
spot.
something.
So that's and it hasn't really changed that much from that kind of behavior to now. But on the other spectrum of it, you do have kind of like this Black Wall Street where there's this fellowship and this commerce, and there is this kind of revolutionary change happening in Atlanta. But that other funny business takes over preference first and foremost. So you got to,
you see the funny business is that when you get into all of these big companies and contracts and that funny business is all over it.
I would think so.
It comes more in the entertainment business. It comes hand in hand, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it doesn't just stop at the entertainment business, bro.
Because what's the black guy's name from? Yeah,
bro. When I was working at the Barclays Centre in Canary Wharf, bro.
Yeah.
All the brothers that I saw in there, apart from me, were from that other side. So this goes into business and all that as well.
Because what's that guy? What's that guy's name from? Oh man, he's on America's Got Talent. The tall black guy. He said some guy cupped him. No, not Canada. The other one from White Chicks. The tall black guy.
Terry Crews.
Terry Crews. Yeah, he said some old guy cupped him. Like he said, the guy cupped him, and obviously
the guy did cup him in front of his wife.
Do you see what I'm trying to say? So what the hell? What the hell is that about?
Well, to me, that could be many different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. To me, it could be that he's done it before. He's done it before at a different time, and he didn't think it would be anything when he done it again. But the guy's probably allegedly high off his nut anyway, because they all sniff. You know what I'm saying? So he might have just. Me personally, I think that was deeper than what he was saying, because, bro, If a man cuffed you, you're knocking that out. It don't matter where you are. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
That's your, yeah. Like, if man grab your things, that's straight knockout action. That ain't even, like, your brain's not even supposed to think about it, bro. And that's why, me personally, allegedly, I feel that he's grabbed them things before. You understand what I'm saying? When his wife wasn't around at one of them.
Who's grabbed it before? Terry Crews or the other guy?
No, the other guys, they both grabbed each other, man.
They grabbed each other.
Probably, man. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. If a man grabs a man's things, bro, that's straight knockout action. Like, you don't
that's
even
facts.
think,
That's facts.
bro,
That's
you've
facts.
been in a club before, a man's walked through you and you've thrown. Come on, let's be serious. We've all been like youngers before and that, right? You've been in a club before, and the man's overtaking your space. You fire off, right? Come on,
Yeah.
Right.
Tell the man, back up, move.
Right. So what do you think man you do? You grab your penis, bro?
Right.
So was that part of the Illuminati thing? Is it part? Was that part of the Illuminati thing?
Bro, if you were standing in front of Jesus Christ,
yeah. No, he's getting beaten up. God's gonna have to hold me back, bro. It's not even a joke.
Right.
I hope so.
Bro, definitely so. I hope you say so. Hey, you can't put your tongue out on live like that, bro.
But you're onto something, brother Penero, because this probably has been happening.
Bro, he done it in front of his wife as well, bro. Man was like,
well, that's what I'm saying. What is the welcoming? What is it for, though? Is it part of the? Is it part of the other thing?
It's to let them know that I've broken you, and you are under my.
Yeah.
It's that slave kind of thing.
Let me give you a little reminder what we done to you.
That's what it is. And what they would call.
I don't care if your wife said.
Right.
Who?
What they would call it is buck breaking.
There's guys that would.
What they call it?
They call it buck breaking.
What does that mean? Sounds
what
bad.
they do with an animal, like with the horse or a cow. It's really for the cow, and they wail on them, beat on them to keep them subservient. And so in slavery time here in America, they would do that to the strongest black male, and they would do that kind of funny business to the black male.
And then obviously the weaker guys will be afraid because they've seen what just happened to the stronger.
Right. That's why. That's another reason why they do.
Listen, these people are crazy. Hey, Lady Spade is saying, did you all hear about the 2 incidents with the white racists beat up the black sister at the gas station? You know what, Lady Spade, why don't you, I'm going to put the link in for you. You should jump on and tell us about it. You ain't got to put the camera on. You can have the camera off. Anyone out there that wants to jump on, don't think that you have to have the camera on. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I didn't know that, and I was like getting myself all together. I was like, damn it, I never put my camera on.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, if you don't feel comfortable with that, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Or you got people about, you can just turn the camera off and jump on. And you ain't got to stay on. You can come on for 10, 5. You can come on there for 5 minutes. I don't mind you jump. Imagine it like this. Imagine like we got a phone line. You understand? And you've called up and you've come on. You can come on there and say one line. And then jump back off. It's cool if you want to, you know what I mean? If you want to put some, and even man them like John Backs and, man. Jump on, man. Say what you know. I can't, I'm at work. Okay, no, don't be sorry, it's calm. But I'm just letting everybody know for the future, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't think that you have to come on there and jam on there with us, or you can say your one little piece and you can cut. And then go back to the chat. Like, it's like that, you know what I'm trying to say?
So Foxy, what is the weather saying over in America? Because Peniros saying the weather's a bit mad over in that direction right now. Has anything changed over in America?
Yeah, no, he's right. It is mad. This weekend we had 90-degree weather, and now it's cloudy and 60 degrees. That's a whole 30-degree jump from just 2 days ago.
Yeah, that'll make you sick.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
You think it's their machine, or you think it's...
It's a little bit of both. But I had came in when you were talking about the UFOs and the Earth, not the UFOs, but the planet. And in America now they are putting out articles and on the news confirming, yes, there is unidentified crafts floating around now. Yeah, we knew this already. And they probably are, changing the weather and doing all kinds of stuff. But Mother Earth is she's not happy. Big Mama's not happy.
No.
And she's coming out to spank all the kids that were acting up. She's taking out the patriarch, that type of paradigm, and she's shaking them up. And so this is why we see a lot of more activity, violence spewing up now, because it's this battle of kind of good versus evil, if you will, where she's trying to right the wrong. And so unfortunately there's going to be travesty, there's going to be deaths and hardship and stuff, but that's the only way it can happen, so that we can move forward in a different type of lifestyle. And she's putting up these earthquakes and big massive storms and weather, so I believe it's partially her and partially man-made stuff that's being tainted.
She's showing the warning signs, but they're just going unnoticed, some of them. Well, they are noticed to those that eyes are open, but
right. And it's weird because I had a premonition dream, or a prophetic dream when that virus came out, and it scared me out of my sleep. I was crying. It took me almost an hour to fall like really back into a natural sleep, because I was so scared. And I didn't understand what was going on until later in that year, when they was like, "Oh my goodness, this."
it's glitch. Yeah, mine is glitching.
What's happened?
I don't know. I think.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. Still, I think Foxy's one's glitched.
All right, let me try.
Oh, am I glitching?
Yeah.
All right, let me try something. Or is it me? It's good now. You're back.
You're back.
It might be.
Someone might have messaged you or something. I don't know.
No, not at all. Am I good now?
Mm-hmm.
And what about the Floyd?
Okay.
The Floyd, is that still going on over there? The march, the movement,
The floods?
No, the Floyd one, the Black Lives Matter movement. Is that still?
Oh, yeah.
Still very much active.
I think the guy is going to come out soon or something like that. The cop.
He's being released.
I think he's got 2 years. They were going to get him. They gave him like a certain amount of years, like I don't know, like 20 years or something like that. But I think he's going to be coming out soon, like in another year.
Wow,
that's crazy. That's crazy.
And I predicted that too. I told my husband, I was like, yeah, he's going to be coming out in 2 years.
So how long did he get all together then?
20, I think.
Yeah.
How long did he get all together then?
Yeah, I think it was 20, like BR said.
So what do you mean he's coming out?
He's coming out.
What?
He's probably some sort of deal where he's an officer.
What do you mean coming out? Come out the closet?
Like being released. I'm sorry, being released.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's gonna create. Are they doing that?
Yeah, it's gonna kick off another one.
These people think they're so smart.
And remember, I just told you we're in election year right now.
It's getting off when he comes out.
It's election time, you said.
But that depends if people give a shit still. You know what I mean? You know?
I mean, if they release it to the public that he's out.
With the amount of madness that they kept up with before, they should. But right, that's crazy. So how many years is that? When did that happen again? 2 years?
2 years.
So he's serving about 5 over 20. He's gonna be on parole for the rest, pretty much the rest of his life.
And you know he's in PC as well. He's got to be in PC. So
he has to be. He has to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like
crazy.
he's high profile. His face has been all over the news. Plus, he's an officer and off their
Yeah.
charge as well. And the thing
That's
is, it's
why
not
they
only
gave the
black people
family
that
all
were
that
attacking.
money.
Yeah,
Bingo.
to move them, set up
And they
fresh.
gave them a good lump sum. I think it was like
What?
20. Was it 20 million or something like that? Or 20,000?
Yeah.
Oh, it was something with 20 in it. And yeah, they gave them a nice piece of change, as we say.
Millions.
Wow.
You know, don't quote me on it, but I want to say it was 20 something. I don't know if it's 20,000 or it was 20 million.
They got 20 mil.
And what is that
Brother
for?
Peniros, let's look it up because I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, allegedly.
But they did get money.
Well, what for? What though? What was the purpose of giving the family money?
Because he died.
He died under the custody of police, isn't it?
And even that, I have my own little, you know, people will be like, oh, you're reaching, Foxy. You're in the conspiracy theory. I'm like,
Yeah, because you know what? You have to reach out here. You have to reach, man.
Listen, they knew each other. They worked together part-time at a stripper joint.
That's crazy.
That's right. That's right.
And the owner,
He's a porn star, isn't it? Yeah.
allegedly. So the owner was, I think, going to close out that bar, and him, Floyd, and the cop were getting like money divvied up by the owner.
Yeah.
So what my own little mind was spinning was that somebody was going to get more money than the other. And it just so happens, you know, if I am able to look up where somebody's at a particular time and day, going by license plates and stuff like that, I know where I can find you.
No, word.
He got arrested because this particular deli corner store called the cops because this Floyd guy gave him a counterfeit $20 bill. You gonna call the cops for a $20 bill? Now, this is all not making sense for the average, like for me, that thinks outside the box.
You're just gonna give it back or rip it up and keep it. So
wait, let me look. Let's look up what the settlement was.
lady, wait, I'm trying to find that story as well, and I can't find it.
Was it in the States, Lady Faye?
Yeah, because now there's a couple in the States, but it's 2001. So I need to type in 2002 and see what happens.
Okay, listen to this, brothers. Floyd's family agrees for a 27 million settlement. 27 million. That's what I thought. I knew it was 20 something.
27 mil.
That's a lot.
The city of Minneapolis agreed on Friday to pay 27 million to the family of George Floyd. This was from the New York Times, dated March 12th, 2021.
Let me ask a fair question, man. Do you think that after they took that 27 million, they cared?
Wait, say that again. Do you think what?
Do you think that they cared after they took the 27 million? Do you think that they?
I haven't heard from them since then.
That's the point I'm trying to make. I ain't seen no interviews, justice for my father, and they just paid me off and blah blah. Because I would have took. Don't get me wrong, I would have took the 27 million, but I wouldn't have kept quiet. They would want to kill me back for that 27 million. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I wouldn't have like kept quiet. And I haven't seen any of them in the public since it happened.
What family did he have around him though? Who was
Son,
giving?
I
Who was
remember
that?
his
Who
son
was giving it?
He had a bunch of family members, but his son, the main one, didn't it? The
So
one
they would have given it to
talked
his
at the
son
press
to split.
conference and all that.
He had brothers. His mother had just passed away, I think like 2 years before that.
Yeah. But the money though,
You know, but he was also.
who do you think they gave the money to out of his family?
No, I don't know.
No.
I'm
Because
sure they
that
had to
person
give it
might
to
have
his
just took it and
children.
run. They might have just took it and run. I thought, you know what, we don't want to be around any of this. Or they probably got given that money and told, don't speak about nothing no more. Just leave it as that now.
Who knows? I mean, that
Who
whole
knows?
thing
Who
was.
knows?
Yes, it's still just. It's like funny style. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Or maybe they didn't get anything. Maybe they're gone too.
Yeah. All right. Slow down. Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. No, I mean,
Who
gone back
knows?
home,
That's
gone
why I'm
back
like,
home.
But
who?
that's what I'm saying. But it's true what he's saying, because like we're saying, we ain't seen these people. Like, you understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Where are
And
they?
and then after that became the
Yeah,
pandemic, and then the
yeah,
shutdown. So everything was quiet. And
right.
now everything is kicking right back up again. We starting off right where we left. May, whatever he got us killed was May 29th or something like that, 2020, 20? Yeah. So we're picking up right where we left off at.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the government have money like that? Like, how do you just give someone 27 M's? Like, is it all in one go? Is it
But the
spread out?
government print money, man. They ain't got
It's
no gold
monopoly
left.
money.
They ain't got no gold
Monopoly
left
money.
anyway, so they're just printing that, man.
Mm-hmm.
The
Well,
gold
tell
went
the
up
truth,
a long time.
money. You see, as the paper money fades out, money is just all numbers.
Mm.
It literally is just a numbers game.
That's why the
Like the
value of
actual value, the value. I was just about to say
exactly.
the same thing.
I know you can do Lady Spade if you can, yeah. I know you're at link. I know you're at work. I mean, but paste the link into the chat for me, please. If you can, Lady Spade, paste the link in the chat, and I'll just go. I'll just take it from
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
there. But yeah, it's spooky. Like M Rex said, spooky.
Spooky. Are you on there too?
Come on, man. I've been watching M Rex since before when he was doing interviews with rappers.
Wow, look at you.
I've been watching
Salute to
M Rex
that.
and the Doggy Diamonds.
Yes. I watched Doggy Diamonds too. I've
No,
been
I watch
watching
M
Doggy
Rex.
Diamonds.
I watch M Rex. I'm more clipped with M Rex more than Doggy Diamonds. Still,
Yeah.
he's
I go
more
on
my
to
type
MREX.
of.
Yeah, I go on to MREX spooky hours. But Doggy Diamond sometimes hit or miss. I actually called up and gave him a story. He was like, "What, spooky?" Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's why this
I'm trying
works
to
for
think
us,
about
because
him.
we're kind of like
Charlie,
all in the same circle of groups that are like these think tank, intelligent Black people's minds, and even if it's kind of like funny sometimes and goofy, it's still like we still have the same kind of thought process. And that's what I like about, coming onto your platform and coming onto various platforms that I do that are kind of all, we're all on that same kind of wave of thought. Except I'm
that's
the
right.
tarot reader. Everybody else is there's only one in the group.
yeah, no, I hear you though. Who is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah.
you can't send links unless you're a moderator. Is that what it is? I
Mm.
never knew that. Thanks for letting me know that. Don't everyone start trying to message me that, you know what I mean, that you want to send links though. That's it. Bug me out. Yeah, I think I've done it now. I don't know what's. So, what do you think? Trump's going back into power then? Or what?
Mm-hmm.
After what the people just went through, man.
What, Trump's still gone? I forgot all about Trump.
Yeah, what is it? 2
He was
years
like,
time? What has he got about a year and a half, innit?
He has 2024. So
Yeah,
2 years. Yeah.
2 years time. Yeah.
can an old president come back? Can like a Barack Obama ever come back?
No, because he did his 8 years already.
Yeah, he's done his time.
Trump
Oh, so that's
didn't.
it, done.
That's
Yeah,
Biden,
Trump.
man. That's Biden.
You said what?
That's Biden, isn't it?
The
Obama
one that's in.
Biden.
Yeah, he's in.
Obama Biden. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. He's a mess. I'm like, you know what? I mean, they both are. But you know what happened was that people were getting so upset about Trump's mouth. And I didn't care because he was about money. So he said, listen, let's get
He
our
was
money
giving
back.
money. He was giving money to the people, man.
Right.
That's crazy.
So why
But,
do people hate
some
him so
Black
much?
people, some melanated people were getting into their feelings about him. Oh, we don't like him. Oh, da, 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 da. You don't understand that man didn't care whether you liked him or not. He's about money. He's a businessman. He said, I'm no politician. He's told everybody, I'm a businessman. Let's get this money. But they thought voting for the other one is going to be their savior. Now look, he told everybody, you don't vote for me, you're not Black. What? He told Charlemagne the God that on a teleprompter. You know, Charlemagne, the black community doesn't vote for me. They're not black.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand that one there.
I
That
don't
sounds like a
understand
form
it,
of
but it's
control.
letting
There's
us know
nothing
he's
to
racist.
understand. There's nothing to understand. It was foolish.
Maybe he thought he'll get in with the black community by saying something like that. I don't know.
But he malfunctioned.
He wanted the votes, so he's telling them and telling the black people, if you don't vote for me, then you're not black. Because he.
I shouldn't even be laughing. I shouldn't even be laughing, but that's like some schoolboy shit, man.
Right, it's funny. I was like, yo, what is this? But this is what y'all voted for. This is what you want. Ice
Do you
Cube
remember
said,
the party? Do you remember the party when he was walking around and no one was like, you didn't see that footage?
No.
You didn't see the footage of
when
when
he's
Biden
like
was
shaking hands with the air. Like, you know, he might have been shaking hands with a demon. Who knows?
Could
True.
have been.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Listen.
No, them demons pop up anyway.
Yeah.
You know, Ice Cube had said to Trump when he was in office, let's talk about this reparations. I have something, posted and printed out of what the black people want to have, with reparations. So Trump said, okay, come to my office. We'll talk about it. He said the same thing to Biden, and Biden says, you know what? Let's talk about this when I get in the office. We haven't heard from Ice Cube again. So no reparations.
Shut down.
He got shut down.
He got shut down.
They shut down.
Because it was meant,
I don't want to say
Friday was meant to be coming out soon, and that got shut down too. It's probably linked with that.
I don't want to say the C word, but Ice Cube got shut down a long time ago.
Yeah, but the fact that he was trying to make some kind of start, you know what I mean? The initiative to talk about this stuff, and the rappers all talk to Trump.
Yeah.
Trump has been around them for a very long time, since the 80s.
Yeah.
So for somebody to be like, oh, he's racist. So what if he is, he's not hurting my feelings. He wants to get this money. He said, let's take our money out of certain big countries and let's bring this back into our country. What's the problem with that? He said, let's pull up the wall, because we can't have certain things coming back and forth. People are like, oh no, they should come, da 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 da. Listen, they come over here, they stomp all over us, and then they take their money and they go right back into their country. They put their money right back into their family. They don't pay a dime. They don't pay taxes. My family, when they came from Jamaica, they became national citizens. So they paid taxes. They gave back to the country that they, adopted. Listen, so I was with Trump on that. Build a wall. Let's take our money back. Let's get this money. I don't care about you, but you're talking, what I'm hearing is making sense for me. But when you talk like that, oh, you're a Trump supporter. No, I'm not. But I understand what he's saying. You guys are all caught up in your feelings with how he's talking to you, and you're missing the point. Now, we got somebody in here who really doesn't care about you. He's from the sheets.
Wow,
that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
And the thing is as well, you have to understand as well, we ain't really got much to pick from, man.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So it's got to be the list of two evils, right?
That's how everybody rationalizes it. Lesser two evils. So the lesser two evils would be go with Trump. Now everybody's like, oh, let's get Trump back in the office. Yeah, now you realize dodo brains. The melanated people back in the 1800s were first Republicans. The Democrats came out because of those people that were wearing the things over them. And they didn't like the way the Republicans were running stuff. They didn't like that these melanated people were Republicans, because Republic is for the people. their ideology is about for the people. When Trump was saying, let's get this business going, that's for the people. This other person is just sugarcoating stuff and only for them. But the melanated person, some of them don't realize this and they get caught up in their feelings because we are naturally emotional people instinctively. We have to remove that emotion so that we can understand when somebody's talking business, it's not personal. It's about getting money and moving forward. Then you can have your 40 acres and a mule. This man was giving out the PPP loans, helping small businesses, black small businesses.
Yeah. He done all that.
He did all that before he left. Before they was trying to get him out, his impeachment.
Yeah, he's a hustler. He wants the community to follow him. That's crazy, man. Do you guys still have native Indians over there as well?
Do we have what?
Native Indians. What do they call them? Red Indians?
Yeah,
Like
yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So where do they live? Are they spread out? Are they in civilization, or are they still living out?
No, they're still on their reservation. They're taken care of that way.
Yeah.
But they're not really taken care of because their alcohol rate and their drug rate is through the roof. Their divorce rate is bad, because the good thing is that they can take care of themselves. They their law is their law. But when it comes
they have their own law. They have their own law as well.
Yeah, they have their own law, but their resources are cut short because living outside of that, the resources are abundant.
Yeah.
So they hoodwinked those Native Americans to think that you guys are going to listen. They were trying to the colonizers were trying to extinct them altogether, but those natives pushed back. And some of those natives were not for the melanated person either, not for the indigenous people at all. They were selling them out. So that's why they were called 5-cent Indians. But they still have, they still have security in these crime bills and all these civil bills, civil acts. The black person, we don't have that.
Nothing.
They just gave a hate crime bill passed for Asians. We've been talking about the security within our community. We've been talking about reparations. You got money to go ahead and pay for another community, another culture. But you love to wear our clothes. You love to be in our culture.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not good for you when you gotta you really want to be a black person? Stop playing with me. See, this is why I go off and I have my conversations on my platform, because that's what gets me mad. Stop it. It's not a fur coat. You can't take off your skin and put it on the counter and that's it. No. These people can wear our clothes and put their hair like this and talk all kind of crazy slang and be like us and stuff like that, but they can take it off. Yeah. You can't take off somebody's skin complexion who's like yours, or even yours, Brother Peniros. You can't do that.
You think we imitate the others too? The same way they imitate. You see the same way they imitate us. Do you think we imitate them too? Like, men dressing like them, women styling themselves like them, and straightened hair and certain things. Do you think we do the same, just on a different ratio?
No, not at all. And speaking with you guys for almost a year now, I can see that we're the same. It's just language is a little slightly different, but that's about it. I didn't really. When I saw there were drill rappers in the UK in the project, they got projects in the
UK. I remember you said that to me.
Right?
Oh yeah. I was like,
they drilling out there. What the hell do they know about drillers?
Steppers out here, bro. Steppers out here.
There's no difference.
You lot should know that though, because when these lot celebrities come over here, what happens to them? They get their chains taken.
Rightfully so. That's like the Bronx. You guys are like the Bronx then, because that's what the Bronx is known for. We'll snatch your chain off. Bronx and Harlem. If you were an outsider and you looked like you're suspect, something might happen.
Real talk. Hey, what? Check this out, man. This is deep. Man. I'm gonna play a video. I don't know if YouTube's gonna like it. I don't really care at this point, but check this out.
Yeah, Steve, it's pretty shocking. This is a story that is one of the most troubling stories that you haven't heard of, meaning the average American hasn't heard of. You've got a member of parliament in Finland who literally just tweeted out a Bible verse, scripture from the book of Romans from the Bible, talking about the issue of LGBTQ type issues in Finland. And now she's facing charges, facing 2 years of jail time. A bishop then echoed that sentiment, and this bishop is similarly facing up to 2 years of jail time. Now, people can disagree about issues, right, but if you're talking about putting people in jail for quoting the Bible, and then the prosecutor said that the Bible can't, quote, trump Finnish law, the prosecutor said, don't worry, you can keep your Bibles, but you know what, you just can't say you agree with it. This is a really chilling reality in a Western civilization country. This isn't Iran. This isn't China. This is Finland. And the American people need to know this is coming to a theater near you, and it's coming to you in the form of the Equality Act, which is why I opposed it, because that would similarly start to criminalize the way that we approach our disagreements on issues when they're based on our faith. And I know Tony has spoken eloquently about this before.
And Tony, you say the Bible essentially is on trial.
It is. Steve, faith is at the stake. The Bible is on trial. The outcome of Pave and Johanna's case could literally criminalize the Christian faith and free speech. Now, this case, as Chip said, is a warning to the Western world that, quite frankly, has been asleep in the pew. And this is not about some theologically remote part of Scripture. The prosecution, as you played in the intro of this, made clear that this is about the heart of the gospel. The use of the word sin, they said, can be harmful and therefore illegal. And this, of course, is the core teaching of the gospel, that we're all sinners and we need a Savior, and that Savior is Jesus Christ.
And Tony, can you imagine if these people are convicted for simply citing the Bible?
It's chilling. It is absolutely chilling, and I think it's a harbinger of things to come if we don't stop this nonsense, this ideological drive to purge any form of really the foundation of Western civilization, which is Christianity.
Sure. Chip, I'll give you the final word.
Yeah, Steve, look, I mean, you know, Holocaust survivors teach us a lot. And Elie Wiesel said that the worst crime that was committed leading up to the Holocaust was silence. We cannot be silent in the face of this. And God bless Pivy, God bless Bishop Poyola for standing up for their freedoms. Guess what? The prosecutors offered them a deal. Walk away from what you said. Walk away from your faith. Walk away from your Christian faith and recant what you said, and we won't prosecute you. They didn't do it because they're standing up for their beliefs. Americans, this is coming to you. Let's stand with these brave Finnish patriots and make sure that we're fighting for our religious liberty.
Congressman Tony, thank you very much for bringing this to our attention. Important story.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
All right. Thank you very much for bringing this to our attention. Important story.
Okay, now, to me, that's a very interesting, it's an interesting video.
That's crazy.
Indeed.
Because I know if it was,
and the thing is, I'm not a Christian.
If it was a certain other
I don't
religion,
claim to be a Christian.
there'll be a backlash.
But let me tell you something, man. Them thing, they're gonna start something. So,
You know, that particular news
I know,
platform,
Fox.
yeah, they're very sketchy.
Yeah, they can be sketchy, but sometimes they come out with something. And
Absolutely.
and also on top of that, it's written in the Bible about what happened anyway. People will start going against religion now. The reason why I brought it up is because that's another sign of the times. You understand what I'm saying? That's another sign of the times in the Revelations, along with the earthquakes, the famine, the food shortages, and everything. You know what I mean? That religion will rise up against, will get rise up against
Indeed.
other people. So,
Indeed.
which is kind of crazy because most of the religions, they started in themselves, which is crazy. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a video. I'm just gonna show a couple little videos. Right. So this video is about how people view love. Right. I'll put it up on my channel. Right. And the reason why I'm playing this video now because I want to see some comments about what the guy is actually saying. All right. So.
Wait, before you do that, can I just say something about the last video really quick?
Yeah, definitely.
So they had mentioned the Holocaust.
Right.
And one of the commentators said, let's look to the Holocaust because whatever, X, Y, and Z. They always refer back to the Holocaust, but they won't say, let's look at what happened to the people of slavery.
No.
That was way before the Holocaust.
Right.
That's all.
And it makes you think also how much of the Holocaust thing is true.
That's all.
Big facts. Alright, now check this one out. This one's about, I just want to see, like, you see relationships these days, yeah? Obviously, we're going to be doing separate shows on this as well with MC, right? MC Official, yeah? A new member to the squads, yeah? I'm sure Foxy and MC will be doing a few videos together about certain other topics that me and BR can't really cover and stuff like that. But relationships are not really that easy these days, and they're not going to be that easy because of all the social media and all these different situations. Like back in the day, you'd have to check a girl to get her phone number. Now, if you're on social media, you can just phone her on Facebook. But like not on a creepy one. But if you know her, she ain't really going to dish you. You know what I'm trying to say? There's access to people. The access that people have is very much different. Nothing's private. Your whole life's up on social media. You know what I mean?
Right.
What you wear to bed is on social media. You know what I'm trying to say? And what you wear on the beach is on social media. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
So this, I want you to just watch this video because this video is very interesting, right?
We are wasting our time if we don't love.
You can't love. Puppy love you have. You cannot love. You only love when you're free. When you're not free, you trade. You want something back. You want something back. Love becomes business. When you love from ego only. If you have some awakening inside you, an awareness of what is true, it empowers love. It purifies it. It raises it to a higher state. It brings consciousness and wisdom into love. Love by itself needs wisdom. Wisdom comes from that urge for truth. Together they will produce some good fruit. As I said before, if you are searching for love, don't look for the object of love. Look for the source of love. When you find the source of love, you will find the beloved there. Don't look for the object of love. Look for the source of love.
Right. What do you reckon? Or should I play it again? What do you reckon? Shall I run it again?
What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon about this love business?
No. I want to know what the people think. I want to know what the people think. I totally agree with him. You know what I'm trying to say? But I want to know. He said some big points. He said you can't love. Like listen. I want to play it one more time, and the reason why I'm doing this is because, like I said, we're going to be doing some shows on relationship stuff and different disciplines. All right, so I just wanted to sink into the people. Let's go. And a lot of you might have seen it already because it's actually on my page last week.
We are wasting our time if we don't love.
You can't love. Puppy love you have. You cannot love. You only love when you're free. When you're not free, you trade. You want something back. You want something back. Love becomes business. When you love from ego only. If you have some awakening inside you, an awareness of what is true, it empowers love, it purifies it, it raises it to a higher state. It brings consciousness and wisdom into love. Love by itself needs wisdom. Wisdom comes from that urge for truth. Together they will produce some good fruit. As I said before, if you are searching for love, don't look for the object of love. Look for the source of love. When you find the source of love, you'll find the beloved there. Love. Don't look for the object of
Okay. Now, everyone that watched that, yeah, and they believe in love, and I want you not to think about that tonight. I want you to think about that tonight, because this world's gone nuts. Yeah, and the things that I hear from day to day about relationships and things like that, I don't think people are getting into relationships for the right reasons. Everyone, you've got people out here saying, you know, they got to have a certain type of person with them for certain type of things. So that goes into what he was saying about his trade, right? Like, break down what he's saying. If he's saying that, you know, if people are saying things like, oh, my man's got to have this or my woman's got to have this, then you're looking at the assets before the love, man, which becomes trade. You understand? And that's why relationships to these days don't really work. They don't really last long. You know what I'm trying to say? The sad thing about what I've seen over the years of relationships and people that are married and stuff like that, all the weddings that I went to with my mother and my brothers, no one's together. They've all broken up. Apart from Auntie Vivian, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's funny? My mum used to have a friend when she was younger, and we used to call her Auntie Chinga, but she was never my blood auntie. You understand? And when I was younger, they used to always say, "Oh, her and Uncle Mark never got married. Why didn't they get married? Why don't they get married?" They're the only two that are still together now. Now, I'm not saying that every marriage don't work, but some people do it for the wrong reasons. Now, you're married, ain't you, Foxy? So what do you think about what the guy was saying in the video?
The second part, I definitely...
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely hit home, because when you do have somebody that there's this love, there's this understanding, it helps the spirit, it helps you elevate to your higher self, because it's something like that person's bringing to unlock this code that you have, because at the end of the day, you do have to be on your higher frequency, to be on your higher self, or I call it your energy, spiritually speaking. And you know, some people, we don't go into that either in relationships. We kind of just go in, like you said, it's visual first, and then if that doesn't work out, we're not feeling them, and then that's the end of the story. Yeah. But you know, there's a lot more to it than just the finances and aspects and business of it.
So if that's the case, would it be fair to say that people don't love as much as they used to?
I would say, yeah, that's fair to say. Because
love really is, there's no question in it, if you know what I mean. There's real love. It's love, isn't it? Like, you know, I'm trying to no snaky business, no ulterior motives. Do you understand what I'm saying? So that's what I get from that. I get from that.
But also in scripture it says love is kind, love is patient, love is not boastful. So a lot of what's going on now in social media is, oh, I gotta boast, I gotta show everybody we're holding hands, we're going to eat, I got my man with me, I got my girl with me. You know, it's all this glamour that's removing the true love, the true essence of it.
I understand that. That makes sense, you know. That makes sense. And also as well, same with the social media thing, what we were speaking about earlier. A lot of people look at that stuff and expect that in the real person they meet. You know, and it's not always the way.
Hey yo, yeah, real talk, yo, whoever you are, no, you won't get none CDs back, yeah. Slow down with your comments because for some reason I don't know what you're writing, bro, but YouTube's blocking your comments, bro. Yeah, so slow down with that before you block my channel. I'm gonna have to block your comments, bro. All right. I don't know what you're writing, but they're blocking your comments, bro.
That could be a bot.
Nah, it's not because he busting joke earlier.
Mm.
That's love ain't for everybody anyway. You have to love yourself before you can love someone else.
And to love yourself, you wouldn't put yourself in a position with someone just for trade.
Nah, but people do it, man. People trade beauty for love. Just because someone's beautiful, like 10 out of 10, whatever you want to call it, they'll go for that person. That's the worst one for them. You're going to have the worst children, the worst everything with them.
So what,
and it's not going to last. It might just be a visual love where you just seen what you like, you're with them for that minute to when that gets used to, when you just get used to it, and before you know it, you're playing around.
Well, just be
That's
careful.
what we used to
Be
see.
careful, people, man, because some of you lot might be dating demons out here. So just be careful right now. Like, it's not even a joke. You might be thinking that girl's buff or that guy pause. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pause.
Yeah, you might be thinking you're laying down with something buff. Yeah, listen, the portals are being open right now. Just know what time it is, and the way that I'm seeing the people behave out here, it's like it's gone beyond loving yourself. You see what it is, yeah. You see when people be putting things out in the air like you only live once. Some stupid sayings, bro. Like you only live once. Live your best life. Right?
Live your life to the full.
I mean, these stupid sayings be making these people go crazy for the paper, and then they start acting selfish, forget about their own peoples. Telling you, man. Forget about people around them. Yeah? Let me just get my money, make sure I am good. You know what I mean? Once I get my money, I can tell man them anything. Or the man said the same thing. Oh yeah, I want my money, I can tell these girls anything. You get me? You're already putting that in your mind before they even come and check you. That's what the problem is. You know what I'm saying? Some devious behavior before you even get with the person, man. Your faults, you know what I mean? And that's what it is. I hear mad stories from day to day about people's relationships from brethren, associates.
You know, it's funny because I was actually going to do some videos about that stuff, boys.
But you see, my brethren.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my brother. I thought you was finished.
Yeah, go.
No, I thought you was finished. Go.
No, I'm done.
Okay. No, I was going to say, my brethren, them that are just seeing girls and stuff, you know, they don't get no stress.
No, they won't.
I'm not saying that it's good to have 3 girl. I'm not saying it's good to have 2 or 5, but I'm just saying the man them that are just seeing women, they're having less stress than the man them that are in relationship. And you understand it's all gone mad. It's supposed to be more peaceful when you're with your girl. You know what I mean? You're supposed to treat the other ones. No. Hold on.
No, I know what you're trying to say. I know
what you're trying to say. What I'm saying there, because I'm going back into the old P, yeah? I'm just saying, I always thought that it was that you treat the wifeys better than you treat the girls that you're seeing. But the way it's gone now, man don't want the headache and the girls don't want the headache, so they're getting. And then that's probably how diseases are going to spread too, because then you're sleeping with people that have got more than one partner. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? And then, you know.
And I think you see that what you just said there, that's normal in the dating scene. Because people date 5, 6 people a week. You don't know how many of them they're sleeping with.
Yeah.
And then it's just going to keep getting spread. This disease thing's probably going to multiply.
Yeah, we've all been there. You know what I'm trying to say? That I used to be a certain way, and then obviously, when I got certain knowledge, I don't even know why I'm talking about this on here, but I don't usually talk about myself like this on here. But what I'm gonna say is,
No, but it's
I've
good.
been talking
It's
about
good.
myself a lot lately on
yeah,
my channel. Like
I'm
just
gonna start opening up to my subscribers. Like,
yeah, we got to be
pause,
transparent because a lot of people would like to see, you know, they watch us and it's like, okay, well, they're giving us a message, but what's their life like?
Yeah,
We don't want to be
yeah,
hypocrites like other
yeah,
people.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Because like I used to have a lot of women.
Yeah.
Like
I bet.
it just wasn't an issue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like when I was in primary school, I was holding girls' hand inside the hold from then. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, same thing, bro.
It was never an issue for me. You know what I'm saying? And I got to the point of where I didn't want to break girls. Because females are emotional. You know what I'm trying to say? So you might think, yeah, I'm this guy. It's not that. They're thinking other things when they're alone. So I just didn't want to break no hearts anymore. And I didn't. But the thing that scares me the most is the STDs, man. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. Some of these people out here don't even get checked. I've asked someone before, when did you last time you been checked? I think it was 2 years ago. What? And you're active.
No,
Do you understand what I'm trying
people,
to
they
say?
don't care, though. They don't
It's
care.
like like that whole sleeping around thing. Like you lot can do whatever you want. But the thing about me, maybe I've done a lot in my younger years than you big man done. You understand what I'm trying to say? So I ain't really got nothing to prove to myself no more. You understand what I'm saying? But to me, the whole sleeping around thing, you lot really got to be careful about that, man. Serious thing, man. Because it's not. Think about it. If we're sitting there talking right now about how everything's changed so bad and the rapidness of negativity and nastiness in this world, so what do you think is going to happen with that section too? It's going to be the same thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
People's just
You lot
thirsty
can
out
do
there,
what the
bro.
hell you want to do, man. I'm just saying what I want. You know what I'm trying to say?
They're thirsty out there and they don't care what they drink.
Yeah. Moving thirsty is not the way. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
And this is the thing, this is why there's so many
let's
babies
have
and
some
youth out there
composure.
without no parents. Because they weren't made out of love. They were just made out of a moment. So when that baby's born now, there ain't no real bond there. There was a 9 months bond just because you was told that you're going to be a parent.
Yeah. But that's because
That's why there's a lot of hate because for that heat of the moment, and then now you're carrying this baby.
Yeah.
There's this hate because the guy really is not about that. I had that same situation. I was a teenage mom. I got pregnant at 15.
Mm-hmm.
I was scared to tell my family, and I told the boy, he was 15 too. He said, "Look, I'm not ready for that. I can't do that." He left. I didn't like him.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't stop me and say, "Oh, I hate all black men," or "I hate all Hispanic men," because of this one man. It breeds this hate because one person. Don't do that. That one person, that's the relationship that you had with them. The next person that comes along is not like that.
No. Every
And
person's
also,
different.
yeah, and also it takes 7 years for that person's energy to leave. So while you're having multiple partners, you still have the energy of that other person that you were with, plus the people that they were with. So
What do you mean?
spiritually
Sorry to cut you. What do you mean 7 years? What do you mean it takes 7 years to leave?
Yeah, because of the energy, spiritually speaking.
Yeah.
Spiritually speaking. Because the energy that you share with that person, and depends on how long you were with them.
Yeah.
It takes just about 7 years for that to 4 to 7 years for it to completely get out of your system. And there are such things as sexually transmitted spiritual diseases.
Yes.
We got incubuses, succubuses. So we have to be careful. We got to be more responsible about who we have around us, who we're sleeping with, who we're communicating with, even on a friendship level. Because you don't know, these people have intentions. There's a lot of demon time out there now. And if they see us as light beings, they're going to flock to us. So we got to be more careful.
That's the story of my life.
That's why it's happening to you. Because you're a light being. And I'm not talking about skin complexion, y'all. I'm talking about the light force within you shines bright.
They see that. I've had people come around me my whole life, man. Everything I do.
So
But
you
yeah,
gotta
man,
be
it's a great
careful.
show today.
Yes.
No, it was wicked, man. Wicked one.
Yeah, very unorthodox, but it is what it is.
No, but it was a good one, though. I like this one.
Yo, Simi RD, what are you laughing at? Simi RD, like, look at P up there talking about his life.
Got the emojis looking with the little eyeballs.
Hey, so what? Do you guys agree with pimps?
Who?
Pimps.
I've been a hustler most of half of my life, and that's one thing I never went into selling no one's daughter. I ain't doing that. I sold many things, but I'm not selling no one's daughter. You understand? My brethren back in the day, bro, we had a brothel.
Yeah.
One of my codies, no, it wasn't my brethren. One of my codies,
Yeah, so your right hand.
Dad had a brothel. Yeah. Now, not my right hand. I ain't got no right hand, bro. My right hand's God.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I had to flip on this guy as well years later. Yeah. Anyway, got rid of him. But his dad used to have a brothel, right? And because I used to be good with the ladies and all that, and he used to see, he approached me one time like, yo, P, man, come here. I said, no way, bro, you crazy. But there's certain things I don't play with, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't selling no one's daughter, bro. I ain't selling no one's daughter, bro. And no one around me could do that. You feel me? That's a man's dad, so he don't can, innit? But no one in my squad can do that. That was not one of the hustles, bro. Get into that. That's spiritual. That's what I'm trying to say. That's some spiritual stuff there. That's a different thing.
What do you mean spiritual?
It's spiritual, that sexual activities and that sending it to different men and all that, 100 different men to go do certain things. And
what do you mean,
I
like
wouldn't
devil
even do
work,
that,
you mean?
bro.
Like
I know about
devil
these
work.
spirits and demons, bro. You feel me? I wouldn't even do that. And I shouldn't have done certain other things, but it is what it is. But that, bruv, imagine being a pimp and you send a girl out and she come up there. You know these people, bro? You know these people? I don't know them. They're customers. When you're in the field doing the other stuff, you know these people.
Well, that's like the opposite. A woman, being a stripper or a prostitute.
Yeah, so what about that then? Yeah, what do you guys think about that then?
Well, no, that's how I feel. It'd be like it's demon time. You're selling your soul.
That's what Angelique just said as well. Angelique just said that in the comments, man.
Yeah, because you're selling your soul, and when these women have these kind of encounters with these different men, they tune out. They black out and they go into another. It's almost like they leave their body to let somebody take advantage of their body, and then they come back into themselves.
Yeah.
Do they fully recover though?
I'm sure there have been some women that have recovered. But as I just stated, I was a single, not a single mom. I was a teenage mother.
Yeah.
And I didn't go that route to, sell my body off so I can get money.
Yeah.
I'm never, women, if that's how they feel, they got to go out and get money. Okay. But in my life, no.
So you see, like with in this topic, yeah, is there a difference between a man pimping a woman out and a woman just being a prostitute? Is it the same thing?
Say that again?
So like, you see a man pimping a woman and a woman being a prostitute, are they both ideally doing the same thing?
Yeah, because once you're involved, you're involved.
Well, and it's all about money. So that's
it's just like if you ask me for a strap, to pop somebody, bro, and I give it to you, that's on my hands too, bro.
Yeah, it's true. No, but you see, with a prostitute, she's her own boss. I'm not talking about a prostitute with a pimp. I'm talking about a prostitute that goes off her own back to do it. Is she just as bad as a pimp that sends a woman out to do it? Because with a pimp,
I don't really know how to compare that, bro, to be honest.
Because with pimps, I'm thinking the women go to the pimps to be sold, or they're sweet talked into it. So they're kind of doing it by choice.
Yeah. Some of them are tricked into doing it. You know what I'm saying? Some of them just want to do it to get the paper. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it depends on the mind frame of it. You know what I'm saying? But either way,
demonic either way.
boy, not doing yourself no favors. I'll tell you that for the future.
Mm-hmm.
Because you think about spirits in them things right now, yeah? But them prostitutes sleep with a lot of people, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot of bad energy walking around with them.
So a lot of
Right.
people. Well, sometimes 3, 4, 5 a day, right?
Yeah, and that's probably minimum.
And then what they do as well? Start meddling with the drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Once they start meddling with the drugs,
More
that's it.
toxins.
Once they start getting the Persian drugs and they mix them together, they end up in rehab and end up killing themselves and them things. That's what people don't know, you know. A lot of them, they don't put these things up on YouTube.
No.
Hey, listen, when you got, for you guys that want to jack off still, yeah, as well, yeah, when you get the chance, yeah, you guys that want to go on Pornhub and them things there, yeah, go and type in on YouTube, porn stars that passed away. Type that in, compilation.
What
I
they dying from?
bet
Mad
you
disease,
think
isn't it?
about jacking off again. You've got pretty jacking off the porn stars that are already dead and don't even realise.
Ain't that a fetish?
Bro,
That's so
but I
sad.
don't know, where did you hear?
No, people do that to them. They dig up coffins and do that kind of nonsense to it.
In this world, my brother, they do everything.
I know, it's a mad place, bro. It's a mad place.
Anything you can think of, they do it.
And that's why I think the same for you know, the execution chair. I think the same. You think they should be allowed to kill you?
Who?
The
Say that
policemen and
again?
judges. You know, the lethal injection. Do you think that should be allowed?
Hey, easy with all this, man. Hey, bro. You're using certain key words. You can't be saying injection and the K word as well in the same sentence, bro.
My bad. What is
Have you
the
seen that
other
on video?
terminology?
Have you seen that on video, Bill?
Which one?
The one you're talking about.
Say that again.
Have you seen it on video?
What the? Which part?
The lethal thing.
Yeah, I've seen all that. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason we can't talk about it is because that bullshit that happened 2 years ago. You know what I mean? It's kind of close to what you said, if you know what I mean. The words you got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they
I just don't
definitely.
agree with that.
Well, I heard they're
top
bringing
of
it back. Did you hear that, Foxy? They're bringing back some of the death penalties in certain places now as well.
That's the word I was looking for. The deep. Yeah, that one there.
There was a case down in South Carolina of a black man that they have him on death row. And apparently he's innocent and he's trying to fight that. But they didn't have, he was up to go to his death. And in that state, it's by the lethal. And so because they didn't have the medication,
I'll be back.
the lethal stuff, they were looking to get a thing to get him like this.
Right.
They were going to change their laws I'm lying. It wasn't this. It was a firing squad. They were going to change their laws just so that because they couldn't get any of that other stuff so they can do that to him. They were going to get the firing squad, see if they can change their laws, and there was something. And I don't know if this case went through or if that ever happened, but he's trying to fight for his innocence to get off death row and be exonerated. But yeah, South Carolina, they were trying to change their laws up and do a firing squad because they couldn't get that stuff. And I was like, what?
That's crazy.
Wow.
That is mad. Firing squad, you know.
Right. Titch said, yeah, he heard of it. Yeah, that was great. I read that.
Drop top. Yo, drop top. Where you been, man? Catch your live, bro. You're like 3 hours late.
Yeah.
What's Titch saying? He heard about it.
Yeah.
It's mad out here. I never heard about no firing squad thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, They used to, but that's not
That's some
relative.
army. That's some army tactics. That's some army military tactics.
Right. Yeah.
But
So, they still try to push that.
I dropped up saying the notification. I bet you click the bell as well. That's what I'm saying, man. We shadowed out here. They got us on some ninja business over here.
Yeah, and I saw numbers on my subscription went down too. And I was like, wait a minute, just 5 days ago it was up 2 numbers. Now it's down? It's like whatever.
Listen, before when I came off Facebook, when I came off YouTube for was it like a month or something? You see what they're doing to my views? These people are crazy, man. These people are crazy. I don't know what they do to my channel. Like, it don't even make no sense. Like, it's so big what they're doing. When you look at the views and you're like, hold on, how can that? And it go back to that, and then it's that, and then it goes up again. And
exactly.
Then these people are crazy.
And can you imagine if that's happening to you and you have a bigger platform? I got this little bit and I've noticed that, and I'm like, wow, so I must be saying something.
You better mind it ain't because you've been over here.
What?
You better mind it ain't because you've been over here. They might start putting something on our platform, so when we link up, it just shuts all of us down. Like, like the real virus.
Yeah, because some of the platforms that I go and I watch, they've had their whole channels. Doggy Diamond said he had his whole channel taken out.
Is it?
He had to create a whole new channel.
And how many subscribers did he have when they took him out? Roughly.
He was up there in the thousands.
He was up there in the 100,000s. 100,000.
Yeah. He was up there.
Oh, wow. And you know what's crazy about that? When you get your channel taken out, you got to do that whole thing again, the 1,000 thing and the watch hours and all that before you can start getting paid.
Yeah. But so he was able to fight it, and he also had because I think they were trying to get him on copyright stuff, but he's got his own how do you call it? He's interviewed rappers and all that stuff, and music and so I think that's what was one of the issues.
Drop Top said he had over 500,000 subscribers, man.
Right, that's what. Yeah, I was gonna say millions, but I didn't want to quote something wrong. But yeah, millions.
You know why, isn't it? Because of the videos that he done with the rappers talking about certain things, man.
Yeah, probably so. Yep. But you if you're on, so anybody out there that's listening to us and you have a platform, you're gonna have to use code words, twist the words around, because they even sent me an email saying, there's gonna be new guidelines. You can't talk about certain political things.
Yeah.
I told you guys that I had, I mentioned some stuff medically, and they were like, you sent mismedical information out. They took my whole that 7-hour chat video that I had, they took it all down. So we have to be more mindful and careful when we're talking about certain things that are relevant and we're speaking the truth. We have to use code words, because they're definitely listening. I'm like, who is sitting there watching this like 7 hours? I was like, who is sitting there watching this? But they have people that are, and my platform is very small. So I'm like, well, I must have been ruffling some kind of feathers, and somebody's sitting there for 7 hours watching that.
People get paid to do this one.
Yeah. So just use code words and switch the words around a little bit, because they are definitely.
God, man, they're onto it. They're onto it.
They're onto the truth. They're onto the truth speakers, the soothsayers. They even had a thing against the astrologers and tarot readers. A tarot reader that I subscribe with, he had posted that Instagram, TikTok, I think YouTube were trying to get rid of like the astrologers and tarot, and I was like, what? Which didn't make sense because McDonald's had an article out a couple of weeks ago saying that they were going to have tarot readers for the Mercury retrograde. Make it make sense.
Where? You know how it go.
And Drop Top says, keep away from the cards. The cards are my thing. That's what I do.
That's what she does, man.
How did you learn how to do this?
Honestly, it had to have been spirit. Because my great-grandmother from Grenada read tea leaves on my mother's side. And I didn't know that until I started doing this. And my mother says, oh, you know, Gang Gang used to read tea leaves. So, you know, basically, I started with, I wanted to sell, I make sage, smokeless sage, right? And so I use natural products in there, fruits, essential oils. So, you know, I said, let me do this because my family doesn't like when I do the smudge stick. They don't like the smell of it. So I said, well, I'll do this. And you know, I had put my information out there. I had made up cards, business cards, so I can, you know, give out to people. And it wasn't going anywhere. And I happened to stand online on a bookstore, and I saw this little tarot card. And you know, I grew up Christian, so that was like, no, that's taboo. That's devil's work. You don't do that. You don't touch that stuff. And I picked it up, and I didn't feel weird about it. I didn't feel, you know, something evil was going to come, you know, towards me. And I actually started taking it like I was learning a new subject in school. That kind of research and getting books and reading behind this. So I took it more of a class as opposed to just playing, you know, trying to be something that I'm not. And with doing that and, you know, doing meditation and yoga, it started to open up this and changing my diet. It started opening up a path for me on a spiritual aspect. And, you know, it started just to become natural for me. And so I've been doing the cards since about 2018, 17, roughly around there. Yeah. And so now I do it, you know, as a business. I have, you know, my business I just did in 2021 or 22. I started my website where, you know, people can get personal readings. But that's it. That's as far as I go with it. I don't tap into any other, you know, Ouija boards and all that other. I stay in my lane. I don't try to do something because those things, if you don't know what you're doing, can come back to you. Yeah. And I don't want any of those kind of entities around me.
No. Well, you done a Ouija board before, BR.
Say that again?
I did it one time when I was like 14.
Ever did what?
With a schoolmate. And I didn't get anything from it. I didn't like it, and we didn't do it again. And I haven't touched it since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you ask?
Have you done Ouija board before?
No, I don't think so, you know. No.
Never tried it?
Nah, I couldn't say I have, you know.
Drop says that they come from
Don't do that stuff. Don't do that stuff, man.
No, I know man used to do some crazy shit when I was younger, but I don't know I don't think I ever tried that, no.
What crazy shit did you do when you was younger?
Nah, you know, praying that, you know, like them when you're young, them silly ones praying to the devil and all that rubbish there, but like that's when you're young, innit?
What? Hold on. See, look, you pray to the devil.
No, when man was young, like you, man.
No, that's not what I said. I never asked you how old you was, bro. I asked you, did you pray to the devil?
Yeah, I did that. I put my hands up to say that, yeah.
What did he say to you?
I didn't hear nothing back, bro.
So what did you pray for?
Bro, honestly,
was it too graphic to say?
No, it's not even too graphic, you know. Like more with the graphic stuff, I'll say I prayed to God when in them times there for the graphic stuff, you know what I mean? But back then, I can't honestly, I can't remember what it was.
Oh, so you just doing it for jokes?
Pretty much when my youth man's, isn't it?
You're lucky that the devil didn't come for your cheeks at night time, bro. You're lucky.
Nah, ain't no one coming to my cheese, but I tell you that's facts. I put that on everything. Like
I
the
wouldn't
devil.
advise anybody else to be praying to the devil.
No, but that's the thing. When you're young, yeah, you learn things
Yeah,
and
I know
go
you're
through.
trying some shit, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know
Like,
what you mean. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
hey,
I never did that. But then when you pray to God, what is it like? What is that? You don't know who you're praying to.
that's
Nah,
facts.
you put it
That's
on
true,
man.
Foxy. You know, that's true, Foxy. You don't know who you're praying to when you're
Yeah,
praying to God. We've been taught that God is what God's meant to be.
right.
You know what I mean? But when you're younger, you ask God for so many things, and nothing never comes of it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
No, but
What
I don't
happened?
mean to
What's
laugh.
going on with
No, I
Peniros?
don't
You
mean to
over there
laugh. Yeah.
cracking up. What happened?
I
No, I
know.
don't mean to laugh. So what you said, you pray to God, yeah, and he never gave you nothing, so you pray to the devil.
No, not around the same time, but you see what I'm trying
Oh,
to say? Not at the same time.
oh
No,
my
no.
God! I thought that's what you were saying. I swear, when I rewind this back later, I swear that's what you meant. Like
Yeah,
you,
yeah, run it
you
back,
said
run it
that
back.
you prayed to God bare times and you never listened, so you you pray to the devil.
No, not at the same time like that, but at a certain time when I was young, I have done that. But even the same thing, praying to God, asking for things, you don't get nothing back. Unless obviously you believe and that's your faith. You have faith in what you're believing in.
No, you're right though, man. If you pray to the devil, man, he'll definitely give you some things back quicker. I tell you that, man.
And how do you
No.
know if that was right or wrong? You
It
know what
might
I'm
not be what
saying?
you
Like,
want, but it might not be what you want, but you're gonna get some shit back. I'm gonna tell you that.
well, say
Like
for instance,
he might give you what you want. He might give you what you want.
right,
You never know.
right.
Never know. Because praying don't come now. You realize in later life, something you prayed for however long ago and forgot about, it can actually come
No, that's
true.
because a lot of people don't know how to pray, bro. I've done a whole
Yeah,
video. I've done a whole video on this praying thing. When you're praying, you can't be weak. That's the first thing. You can't be when you're praying. You cannot be crying. Did you know that?
No, I didn't even know that. You know.
listen, I cried, and my child was saved.
When you cried and prayed.
My daughter, my oldest daughter, was in a very horrific accident, and I cried in the corner. I recited Psalms 23, and when I got up there, my daughter, when I got to the hospital, she was in on a respirator.
Oh no.
She's alive this day because
Yeah.
I prayed, but just as you said, Brother Pinero, you can't be weak. I was not
Yeah,
scared. I was
you know
just
what I
like,
mean when I say that, innit?
yeah,
Yeah, and you know what? Maybe I did say that wrong because you can still have tears in your eyes and still be fiery. You understand what I'm trying to say? But you have to. People have to understand is that your prayers are going up, and it's going through. It's got to fight through demons to get to where it's got to go. You understand what I'm trying to say? People think you can just walk down the road and just pray. It's not like that, and that's why it's important to have some type of strong. So what you're praying to, regardless if it's Allah or whatever, make sure that you've got like a strong connection with it. Because don't think you're just going to say any prayer. And so many prayers need to be answered by angels. And but when you pray, the angel sends it to God. You understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah, they got work to do, man. And they have to fight through. And I've done a whole video on, if you check the video, people them that I've done on there's three heavens, yeah? There's more than one heaven. There's more than one heaven. I put through like the whole scripture. It was Daniel when he was calling for help from God to save the people. You know what I mean? The angel came down and told him, "Listen, man, heard your prayers, you know. But man, I had to fight through mad angels, mad demons to get it." And then that's when I explained in the video that the hell is not beneath us, man. Yes, there are spirits here. Because they can't go, they've been trapped here because they can't go back. But Satan still had to go a certain level. You understand what I'm saying? Which is above us, watching over the planet. You understand? So yeah, man. Yeah.
So I had made this comment, and my husband was like, "Oh, that was blasphemous of you to say that." I said, "What if God and the devil are the same?" He said,
I've
"Oh,
said
that's
that before
blasphemous.
too.
Why would you say that?" Here's the thing. when people say, "Oh, the devil made me do it," you know, when they make an excuse of why they did something bad, "Oh, the devil made me do it," right? We've heard that expression before. Why can't we say that God was just testing us to see if we were going to pass that or not? That's
It makes
all.
sense.
What do you think, Peniros?
So
How
what
do
you're
you
saying
look
that
at
God was testing us with the devil and the God thing?
Well,
Like he's pretending to
because
be the
God
devil.
created everything first, right? And so wouldn't he have created the devil? It's just God's alter ego. It's the shadow side and the light side.
Well, that's what it's become. Yeah. But I still think that it's a different entity from God. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And the reason why I think that is because I don't think God's got time to be like why would he bother? Not that he's got time. He's got time for everything. There's no such thing as time. But why would he put people through that? You know what I'm trying to say? Now, I know what you're saying. Put it out there that there's a demon and there's a God, but they're not really, it's not really a demon. And then people will just run riot and then they get judged after. I get what you're trying to say, if it was that type of thing. But the way God is spoken of certain scriptures and stuff like that, that would be really messed up if you done that, man. Because that's trickery in itself. And that's tricking the humans in itself. Why would you?
But that's why I'm feeling he wants us to discern between what is the right thing to do. And if you're righteous, then I'm gonna put you through this test. And if you pass it, then you're on the right track.
Let me tell you why it makes. No, let me tell you why that doesn't make any sense in my mind.
Okay. Okay.
Why would you create something to put it through a test when you can create it perfect?
Because then what's the purpose of living? We got to go through trials and error.
No, he could have just created us perfect.
But we're not perfect, and that's.
I know, because of what happened in the past, and that's why I believe that cannot be the case. I believe that something has come along and triggered things to make it alter the way it is. I don't think God is a sort of creator that he would just create a bunch of humans and say, yeah, I'm going to put you on test to see if you can live in my world properly, when he could have just created us with the right brain cells, yeah, to make us be loving to everybody.
But he didn't. That's the thing. He didn't. And we have to prove, if there is a heaven, we have to prove ourselves to get into heaven.
Right.
And I think
that depends.
the
Not
devil
everyone's
does
going
what
to
God
the
don't
heaven.
want to
Some
do.
people are going to the promised land, brother. So there's not everyone's going to the heaven.
The devil does God's dirty work.
Some people are going to the heavens and some people are going to the promised land back in Israel. It depends on what you believe.
And that's why I was gonna say that we, like, the black people. I had said this on somebody's platform, and I said the black people are the chosen ones, and this guy said no, and I said, okay, well, maybe then they're highly favored if they're not the chosen one. So we still got our work to do, but I believe that because we are made in his image, we still got a leg up to be the highly favored. But we're not going to just get in there because we're highly favored. We still got to pass this test. We still got to, do the right thing, because it's not only just love. If that was the case, we wouldn't have war. We wouldn't be hating on each other. So I believe it's a test. I'm not going to give that devil that light. I'm not going to give him that recognition to say,
I know what you're saying.
The devil made me do it. No, I'm going to say God was testing me when I got pregnant.
I know what you're saying. But to me, it doesn't make any sense why God would create humans to be tested. If you're creating something, like, for example, people are creating AI, right?
Right.
They're not going to create them to be tested. They're going to create them, and then for them to do what they want to do. Why couldn't he just created us then?
Yeah, but it's trial and error. If I create an AI, I have to see if this AI
but
can.
The trial and error. Okay, I can't say that because Adam and Eve had offspring and whatnot. So Adam and Eve, they was perfect until they got kicked out of the garden, right?
Oh, but there was a wife before Adam and Eve.
They couldn't have been perfect. That's crazy.
Right.
Was they brother and sister?
So according there, listen, and there's so many scriptures that are out there that no one knows about. But apparently, Adam had a wife before Eve, and Lilith was his equal. The story goes, she didn't want to get underneath him to have sexual intercourse, and he complained to God and didn't want, she's not complying, and from that he put him to sleep and created Eve from his rib. That's a story. And so what I'm trying to understand is, okay, so Adam and Eve, then they had their 2 children. Out of that, where is the civilization? Remember, they said there was civilization, that it was people after the Cain and Abel. So who did Cain and Abel have intercourse with? I don't want to take my mind into something deviant, but I'm like, well, listen, that story's not making sense. Stop it.
That's what makes us human beings, right? That's what makes us mankind.
Yeah, because we can't wrap our head around that.
We all came from the same place, ancestry.
That's where that bottom line.
But then again, you have to remember as well, though, there was 2 different lines. There was 2 different bloodlines by that time. Because after they got kicked out of the Garden of Eden because they ate the apple, boy, it started to look like they might have both got spit roasted in there. But look, I'm telling you, but maybe that's why they put the apple in the pig's mouth when they spit roast it. I don't know, but this is what I'm saying, yeah?
Right? You got to think about it.
Meanings, everything's got meanings, but don't forget the Canaanite. Cain was supposed to be a different bloodline from Abel. So Cain was Satan's bloodline when he messed with Eve in the Garden of Eden.
Right.
That means that the bloodline's been mixed. But wouldn't that mean that the bloodline's been mixed from the beginning now? Because Cain slew Abel.
And whose rib was taken to make a new person?
Adam.
And whose rib did his rib make?
Eve.
So then that's his direct blood, then, isn't it?
Yes. Well, yeah. If you want to put it like that.
So how did those? And what was their kids called?
Cain and Abel.
So no wonder one was a devil, because you should. That's too close. That's very much brother and sisters breeding.
That's where the Canaanites come from. Cain, which are Gentiles.
What's that?
We'll get into that in our video.
All right.
That's a whole nother
Let's just say they're not the true, not the Israelites.
See, that's when it comes to religion. For me, it's hard to take into guys.
Would you say they're not the true Israelites? They come from Ukraine, man. The Khazars.
Then we have the 10 tribes, right? So we got the tribe of Judah, which would be the so-called African American. The Caribbean, Jamaica is the tribe of Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole storyline with, and that's coming from, is it Cain? Not Cain. Abel's bloodline, right? So those are the chosen, but then, so those are the chosen children. So some of us are the chosen. If we're in those tribes, we are the chosen ones.
That's what it is.
We just don't, some of us just don't know it. And that's why we're going spinning around in circles, doing stupid things and not understanding that you have a birthright to be here. This is your land.
Mm-hmm.
Stop giving it up to everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Stand up for your rights, man. Or sometimes you got to say freak the rights and stand up for your people. But you know, people are scared to do that. People are scared to do that these days. I don't want to talk too much about this because they're going to start thinking on some terrorist shit. But people are scared to do that shit because of material things, losing their job, not being able to get no money. These are all the things they put in place. The money was the root of all evil and the master key to keep everybody in check.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So was Jacob, because Angelique just said something in the chat too.
The birthright was given to Jacob and not Esau.
Correct. But whose children were Jacob? Were they coming from from Abel? Or were they coming from Cain? I believe it's from Esau. That Jacob, not Esau. Jacob and Esau came from I believe it's Abel's bloodline. So, we just got to do our homework and crack through the books and see whatever makes sense for you, go with it, because everything, is still written by man at the end of the day. So that's room for interpretation. That's room to twist the story up a little bit. You know what I mean?
I tell people all the time, Foxy, man, New Testament's 50% accurate, man.
The New Testament?
Yeah, the New Testament is 50% accurate.
50% accurate?
Yeah. 50% true, 50% contradicting.
Okay, I can see that. But what do you feel about the Old Testament?
It's better than the New Testament. You know
when was the New Testament added to the Old Testament?
The Old Testament is probably about 70, 80. We need to get the Torah.
Yeah.
But before they mess with that.
And how long was it before the Quran came out after the Bible? Huh?
They say the Quran's older than the Bible, don't they?
I thought someone said the Bible was older than the Quran.
Well, that's what I feel. But some people,
I think the Quran is older.
Yeah,
but it's good to get all of those so you can look between the lines and make things understand what makes sense. Because it's all, at the end of the day, it's still written by man, and it still is up for interpretation. It has to be what resonates in your spirit. How does this make you feel when you read this? And that's God speaking to you. That's spirit or angels, whoever you subscribe to. That's who's speaking to you. Anything else is like, if it makes you feel bad, if it makes you feel weird, then you know that's something not of a good energy, good spirit. That's how I look at it. My battery is gonna die out, Brother Peniros, and I'm trying to see how I can go onto my internet on my computer so I can come back on. Maybe I have to go into the link, right?
Oh, what with that? Watch, hold on. Shall I put it back up? Let me put it back up again.
The Torah is older than the Quran. I think so too.
That's what I said.
So if it's older, so the Islamic religion is what would you say, the original religion?
It's in the chat.
I think Christianity and Islam are about almost close to each other. They're like neck and neck. Who came first? That's debatable.
Yeah.
But they're closely more related. I mean, not related. They're close together.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it. Hold on.
Well, I have heard a couple Muslim brothers say that the Quran's older than the Bible.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. The Bible's not the original papers, man. That's what I'm saying.
And yeah, I've heard it's been changed around a few times as well.
Right.
Yeah, the Vatican got hold of it and changed the New Testament completely.
And who gives legal rights for anyone to change your Bible? Because the Bible's not like a standard book. That's like a.
That's how they changed it to start the segregation. That's how they get segregation. There's only supposed to be one word. You understand what I'm trying to say? The more different changes, the more religions. You got some Christians that think that God is Jesus, and then you got some Christians that think that God isn't Jesus, and then you got some Christians that think that they believe in the Trinity. When you change up all these different things, when you change up all these different things, it creates segregation more and more and more and more. You understand? But the good show today still, I didn't even think it was going to go this long. I ain't even going to lie.
No, it's just sick though.
Yeah.
But do you see with religion, do you think it was just created like around a fire?
Say that again, bro.
Like you see, like religion, I know it's a book and it's a story, but do you reckon that was created to pass time back in the days?
No.
No.
Created? What do you mean, religion?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like for instance, Christianity, like the stories of Jesus, the stories of, you know, all the stories that's in the Bible. You ring, because sometimes when I think, was they just created just, you know, like as campfire stories, and obviously it continued to when it turned into a book.
I just think that the original word has been played with to the point of where we have to, we are asking these questions. Do you understand? They knew that these are the sort of questions that was going to be asked. Understand? This is why you're asking these questions, because the original word. Imagine if there was a word of just one Bible.
Yeah.
And it was either. Can you call a religion if there's only one?
I'm not sure.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Because when you look at all the different religions, yeah, they're all talking about the same thing.
I've always said that they're all talking about God.
You know?
That's why I think with religion,
they've got different things that they do, different ways of praying, maybe even different ways of eating. But when it comes down to it,
it's the same.
It's all about treating people with respect, bro.
Yeah.
You understand?
Because religion's based on where you came from in the world. It's gonna be on how you see God. If we all came from the exact same spot and started all these religions that we have, if they was all based in the same spot, they'll be the same. But whereas we've spread out across the whole world, you know, you got some religions that believe in the clouds and the earth, and you know, but that's just their way of believing in a higher power, which is God.
Yeah, but it's still positive, right?
Yeah.
Even though we do get them people that want to go on like a fool and take people's money or kill people over religion, the main majority of religion and the practices that are positive practices, understand? Whether it's Buddhist, whether it's Muslim, whether it's Christian, if people was to follow the actual religion properly, it'll be a peaceful situation. But then you've got the people that come into it and want to infiltrate and use religion to abuse certain things.
Yeah,
you know
corruption.
I met many females that told me that their pastor moved to them and them type of thing there. You understand? Yeah. Let them do little short movies for the congregation, but then end up moving to them and them type of thing. There's always like an ulterior motive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the pastors are the worst ones because they have a lot of responsibility and trust. People come to them for trust. So when they do that and break it, same as that with the Pope. I don't know, some popes touch kids or whatever. Like, I shouldn't even say that, but it's like these people are abusing their power for their sexual, what is it?
Deviancy, they use it to their advantage, and they're acting. That's an ego problem.
Yeah,
I'm in this position, so you got to do this. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm ahead of the church, so I expect you to look at me like this.
Yeah.
So they're going around with that. They're going around with that intention, like that's what makes it mad.
No, it's true. Especially with them full ones. Okay. Especially with them full ones, they use religion just for the money side of it.
They use religion for many things. Some people just sign up church just because it's a tax-free situation, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then we had to take the people's money.
That's exactly why they do it, for tax write-off.
Right. A lot of people don't know that, man. It's a tax situation. They're tax write-offs, man. They take the people's money and go and make a house.
Yeah, so when we saw Kanye West have his Sunday service, best believe that's a tax thing. That has nothing to do with he's trying to. I mean, you know what? I don't want to say that he doesn't. I don't know the man, but it was very suspect that he had this Sunday service, or whatever the case may be. I'm believing that that's a tax write-off. It's about business.
Yeah. Kanye West is on some next level. I don't know what he's dealing with.
Yeah, he's like back and forth, and I don't really, the 2005 Kanye. That's where I'm at with him. This thing now with him is like, it's all for show.
You see them boots that he was wearing now?
Oh my God, the fisherman boots.
I look like he was going to go and work in a pond or something.
Right? It's like, what are you doing?
I thought he just got himself some new catfish or something.
His style's different.
It is.
It definitely is different.
Yo, big up Archie.
Thank you. Salute.
Big up yourself.
Hey, who's that? Shook. Big up yourself, man. I didn't even see you there. Yeah, man. See, that's what I love about you, man. You're always here, man. Always the originals, man. But listen, the originals, don't forget, man. You got to share the link. I know you've got a couple of friends that are into this stuff. A couple of friends that you chat with, and, wake them up, man. Save them. Save yourselves.
Oh no. You're gonna have a school, Brother Peniros? Have a class.
Yeah,
Sunday
man.
school.
Yeah.
And I don't know if his Sunday school was really for the children of God.
I'll be honest, I hated Sunday school. I'll be honest, I hated it.
Yeah, but Brother BR, I'm just like, which person were you praying to, Kanye? Who's that Sunday school about?
Well, to be honest with you, man, Sunday was the day that was given to the devil. For those that didn't know.
Serious? So why do we?
Anyone that's going to church on a Sunday, good luck to you. The only religion that actually consider that situation is Seventh-day Adventists. That's why I got to big up Seventh-day Adventists for actually knowing that. They don't go to church on a Sunday. They go on a Saturday. Yeah,
because that's the Sabbath day.
Right. The Sunday was the day that was given to the devil. So if you go to church on a Sunday, you're worshiping.
To do his dirty bidding.
That's why I keep telling people, it's not about, you don't have to go to church to build a relationship with what you're trying to build into. You know what I'm trying to say? As long as you're trying to follow the right ways and your prayer is more important than going to church on a Sunday, people. Yeah? Prayer is more important. Yeah? Whether you're doing Muslim and all that, it's more, your prayers. Why do you think the Muslims pray so much, man? Why do you think they pray so much? Prayer is very important, man.
The Rasta brothers taught me that.
You don't have to go to a congregation. Don't get it wrong. The congregation thing is good because it's like, for example, if Survivalminds decided to put on a little meet, it'll be all the same type of people into the same thing. So you're gonna get those bursts of energies, yeah? But the only thing about those type of energies, there's always something that will be infiltrating that energy. There's always going to be someone in there. It might even not be the pastor. It might be somebody else. And that's the dangerous thing about going. The thing I don't like about church and them things there, I don't used to pray for them. So when you do your little song and you want to do your prayer at the end, my eyes are open. I don't need you to pray for me. I don't know you. I don't know what you keep up with behind closed doors. Yeah? So why would I go to your church and let you pray for me? You understand? I don't need that. I got my own relationship and I can pray for myself and pray for my people. And know that it's genuine coming from my own mind. Exactly. It's not coming from a pastor that might be smashing off half the church, man.
That part.
You understand what I'm saying? Driving Lamborghinis and that, talking about they ain't got no money. Listen, know what people are doing out here. Build your own relationship with the Creator, man. That's why knowledge is important, because knowledge is self-study. It's self-study. And don't be telling me about you got knowledge and we do send YouTube videos around. I want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to say it again as well. Stop trying to post stuff underneath my comments, yeah, if the man ain't posted my name. Don't post nothing underneath my comments in other people's videos if they're not posting me. Seriously, man. Seriously. But yeah, you got to stay focused out here, people. Angelique says, me and my sisters had to go to Sunday school as children. I hated it.
Yeah, because they enforce the children to sit there and learn.
Yep.
And I also didn't like sitting in Sunday school either. I would go when the pastor was saying his sermon, they would take the children downstairs and have, somebody else watch them and speak, talk to them about the Bible, but for children to understand. I kept going back upstairs. I wanted to be next to my grandmother, listening to what the pastor was saying, because I want to hear that real true word. What is he talking about? So she would be like, as long as you're quiet, you can sit with next to Mrs. So-and-so, because my grandmother was in the choir. And I'd sit there and I'd listen to what the pastor was saying. I don't know really what he was saying, but he was shouting. It sounded good and it was entertaining. I was like, yeah, I want to be right here. So I sat there. But yeah, the Sunday school, I think it's, they said that children shouldn't be baptized, right? That when they become of age to understand what it is to, read scripture and, be one with God or whatever, that's when they should get baptized. But then here's the thing. Okay, so that makes sense. But if we don't do that for our children, their soul is still closely tied to heaven, if you want to subscribe to that. And you're leaving room for some type of something to get to your child if you don't bless them or baptize them. Right? I mean, that's what I thought.
What I'm going to say about Sunday school is, I know you said that you hated Sunday school when you was younger, but these are the type of things that people need to bring back for these youths. I haven't heard someone tell me they've gone to Sunday school in years. Like it doesn't exist no more. These are the type of things that kept us in check when we was younger. Even though we didn't like it. Whether you went to church every week, whether you was a Jehovah's Witness and went 3 times a week. Them type of things helped people to stay out of the jail cells, or not even just that, maybe not have babies early. You know what I'm saying? Think twice about what you're doing. You know what I mean? Teaching the youth that going out and stabbing someone with a borer don't make no sense. So we can say, yeah, when we used to sit in Sunday school, don't forget, you're talking about our era. You understand? And youths ain't got none of that no more. They ain't got none of that. The only youths that have got it, the people that are in Christian households, godly households, and they go to the cinema.
Not even.
They might break away at a certain age, you know what I mean?
I was just about to say that. Because some of them people in Christian households are the worst ones. They're the worst ones. They know how to hide things.
Yeah.
No, but shall I be honest with you? People always say those ones are the worst ones, yeah? But I don't really agree with that. Them ones do the least ones because they have to sneak around. It's not a true saying. When people say that the ones that go to the church are the worst ones, it's not the truth, because they got to do more sneaking than anybody.
Yeah, so that makes it worse.
No, it doesn't make it worse. It doesn't make it worse, because the girl that ain't going to church, she's sucking everyone off.
And the girls that go to church are sucking guys off downstairs in church. Like, it's real, because a lot of my members, you see, church to when I was younger, people didn't wear fitted stuff. Now in church, it's like they're going to a party, but just a tiny bit toned down. It's
like
the same
thing. Like they're going to a christening or something.
Yeah, and them girls are doing the exact same thing.
Some of the girls are rolling. They're coming from the club going into church.
Yeah.
So they got their church
smelling like Badusi.
Oh my God.
No, it's facts.
Indeed.
You can't be on the pole and then be in church in the morning.
And they can't be saying hello to nobody in there.
No, but then that's the thing. It's like even though religious people are doing that, non-religious people are doing it. Hindus, Sikhs, Buddhas, Muslims, everyone's doing it.
Hey, who see that video, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
With the girl, the woman in the dress, shaking her ass, and the guy standing in the church, and the guy standing behind her.
I've seen loads of those.
Yeah,
I've seen loads of them.
You see my footage though. But what the hell are you doing filming? What, you some type of freak on it, man? Well, no one
Right, like, what are
ever
you doing with your camera?
no one ever asks the right questions. Man's like, okay, yeah, I'll ask you sticky that. She's just, well, but boy, wait, is this what you do? You go to church to film bumpers, man? Is that your thing? Right.
Because they can get away with it in the church.
That guy wasn't put on the hot seat. You know, you know what I mean?
Right.
Freak you out, right? Twerking in church. Twerking in the church. See, yeah, you know that.
And that's what some of the newer churches have come, because they want to bring in a younger audience.
Exactly.
And they're doing these things. They're trying to keep it entertaining by using
local
music and local people. And, you know, people are dressed in certain ways. So, boy, twerking on chairs probably. Who knows?
Huh?
They're probably twerking on the pastor, because the pastors are getting younger now. There's pastors that's 21.
Right.
You
ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Nah, listen, don't put nothing past these guys, man.
Yeah. But you know what?
The
No
devil
one
shines
is
everywhere.
without blemish, is what I'm saying. You know, so people in the church, they might be the most sneakiest ones, but what I don't like is, don't sit here and quote scripture to me and you not living that, but you want to appear to look like you're living that.
That's what I say to many people all the time, man.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I had somebody who was like that, who, you know, they try to make themselves look like they were better, not better. Yeah, well, better, you know. And then reading scripture and observing Sabbath and doing the Saturday Sabbath. And I was like, listen, but you know what? You out there doing wrong. So don't come at me like I'm the bad guy and I'm doing something wrong when
you're just as bad.
You're no better than me. You're doing the same thing as me. So what makes you better than me?
And worse, because they're lying to God as well.
Lying to themselves.
Mm.
But listen there. See that video when she was talking in church, yeah? All right, the dress was a bit tight, innit?
Yeah.
Do you think she knew what she was doing? Or do you think she was just excited?
Yeah,
that's how people go to church. That's how they go to church.
Is it fair though? Because some girls are built like that. Like some females are built like that in a way of like, it don't matter what they wear, they're just gonna look buff. So
yeah, but her dress was like she was gonna hang out on Friday night. It wasn't like, okay, she's, you know, a voluptuous woman and she can't help it. Stop it. I'm saying she wore it was a tight dress. It was something that she got out of the Hoochie Mama store.
See? So that does not mean that the devil's welcome in the church then? Because that's something.
That's why I made the statement. That's why I made the statement. Is God the devil and devil God? Are they one and the same?
So what if? No, but I'm just saying though, because the way she was built in that video, yeah, she was kind of short. You know that using short buff ones, like that she was like kind of short. She
was voluptuous. She had a big booty.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But she had one of them booties that maybe she couldn't help. She didn't
help
know.
It, but then you're wearing.
Do you think she went to the church thinking some guy's gonna be filming her ass? Like she might have been too comfortable.
No, but she probably was looking to see if Mr. So and So was going to be looking at her today.
And to tell the truth,
let's be for real. There's women out there that think, you know, I'm gonna go to church. I'm gonna find me a Christian man in the church, so I'm gonna wear a little something.
Looking for a pimp in the church, the way they carry, you know.
But the thing is, she was still twerking. Look what twerking is associated with. That should not be.
You understand what I'm saying, Foxy? God damn, man. What a coincidence. What you say? What
What
you say?
did,
The DR? Sorry, bro.
yeah, what'd you
No,
say?
no, I'm just saying what twerking's associated with. It shouldn't even be brought in the church anyway. No woman should even be thinking of twerking.
She weren't twerking. She was just
No,
shaking.
she wasn't twerking. She was just like jumping up and down, clapping because she
Yeah,
was hearing the word.
she was jumping up
Oh,
and down, but because she was built like that, it was just.
well then, you know, I take it back. Then the man's a pervert. Then. He's just a pervert trying to get clout off of God
But this is what I'm
and
trying to tell
church.
people. Everyone's like, yeah, but how do you know the guy didn't like take it home? Like, how do you know he didn't have a crush on that for months and months and thought, yeah, I'm gonna film her.
He probably
Why are you
did.
filming? You shouldn't be filming women in church. Like, what
And
are you
think
doing?
you shouldn't be filming women full stop because that's when your mind
And
starts
as
to
a
play
church,
And
tricks
he
when you
tried to
start
make her
doing
look,
different things.
yeah,
yeah,
and
he
as a
tried to make her look like
yeah,
she's a hoochie mama.
yeah, but
But she really was just,
as a
she
church
was just
daughter,
enjoying the music and jumping and listening to the pastor. And so she's clapping and jumping, but she's a very, she's thick. She got a big
I
booty.
thought
She
you
got
lot
a
was
nice
talking
shape.
about the twerking one. Yeah, my bad.
No, she wasn't twerking.
But you know the thing is with that guy,
this guy and his
after
twerking thing, man.
after he gets bored of recording women, what is he gonna do next?
Bia, what are you trying to see? Like orgies in the church or something? Like, what do you want to see?
No, because
What do you
think
want him to be doing?
he's recording women secretly. What's next? When he gets bored of that, what is he gonna go on to next?
Yeah,
Kids.
he's a pervert. He's a pervert.
It's a perv.
Kids.
And he's doing that in God's eye, and it's okay for him to do it.
No, but you see what I'm saying? When you're in church, you're supposed to go up to the sister and say, sister, you're showing off a bit too much there, You're not supposed to put it on video, you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
You could
Yeah,
approach her differently.
he tried to make her look bad, but in actuality, he's looking like a pervert. So he's looking no better.
But that's what no one was saying. I just wondered. No one was saying that. No one was like, everyone was just so interested in the lady, you know what I mean? No one was saying, oh, why is this guy filming this girl's bumper?
No, but then that's if you look on social media.
If I went to a church, I'm not gonna. Even if I see it, I'm not gonna film it. Like,
and you gotta think, there's videos all over social
word
media.
of mouth. I can say by word of mouth if I want to talk about it, or come on the show, come on the channel and talk about it. I ain't gonna film it.
And
That's
you know what?
exactly.
You see on social media, there's videos of women, being secret recorded all the time, and people watch them, but no one's thinking what they're actually watching. You're watching a pervert in action.
Exactly.
Even if it's just a woman walking, that guy is filming her ass because it's a certain way. People are actually watching that and repeat watching.
Mm-hmm.
You're becoming just like the person.
Right. Yeah, he definitely was no better. That was creepy of him to do that. But to Brother Peniros,
someone needs to go through that guy's phone. I bet he's got like 30, 40 sisters in his phone. I'm telling you. Might have some kids in there too, man.
He probably does.
Hey, we don't know. Allegedly, we don't know.
Allegedly, but that guy's creepy. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said when he gets bored of recording, what's next?
Think about it if it was your auntie that he was filming. Think about it if your mother he was filming, or your partner he was filming. He needs to get, you know what I mean? Hands put on him. You know?
Right. And no one said anything while he was recording. No one said anything like, hey man, put your phone down. Like, you didn't hear nobody talking to him on the side. Like, what are you doing? Why are you filming?
Yeah.
They were all just kind of going along with the program with him.
Yeah.
He's probably a regular at doing it. She probably even knew. He probably even showed her the video.
Probably.
What's that noise?
That's my dog snoring, man.
That's weird. What is that?
Oh, I thought you could hear my dog. He's laying beside me. He's snoring on the floor.
No, it's the thing's fuzzing. Is it?
That could have been a car because I had my window open. It might have been a car driving by.
Is it coming out like that?
I don't know. Can you hear it? Still hear it?
No, I can't hear nothing.
No, I just checked.
Yeah.
I just checked on YouTube. It's not coming out. It's not coming out on YouTube, so don't worry about it. It's just on my phone for some reason.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Foxy, when you got your next show?
That's annoying.
Huh?
So Wednesday is my midweek check-in, and I will be doing the tarot reading then. And then I kind of started this Mindful Monday a couple of weeks ago. So then I'll come back next Monday and come up with some kind of topic. Yeah. So Wednesday tomorrow is going to be my midweek check-in, and I just kind of basically will do the cards, but read the energy for the week. Discuss what's the energy for in regards to health, finance, and romance. And it's a general reading. It's not specifically geared to any one person. So it's a collective, which means it's for everybody. But if the message doesn't make sense for you, it's not resonating, I tell my audience to just don't go with it, because don't try to make it fit if it's not making sense for you, because chances are that's not your reading. But if anybody wanted to book a personal reading, then on my page there's the website there, and then they can go and book personal reading with me.
Yeah, most def.
Yeah.
Most def. And guess what, Rhea? I don't know what's happened to the sound on my thing right now, but you sounded like a robot the whole time. So I don't know what they're doing to us right now. But it's not it's not coming out. It's not coming out like that, because on my laptop it's not coming out like that on YouTube. You lot can hear in the comments, innit? Yeah, you lot can hear clearly in the comments, right, guys? Someone let me know. Because the way that you're coming out right now, they're messing with my stuff. But yeah, make sure you tune in. And like I said as well, after the show, I'm going to have BR Reality and Foxxymoon's DLs in there. So make sure you subscribe so we can all grow together. And make sure if you know anyone out there that's into what Foxy does, yeah, you might know people that's into it. Make sure you send them the link, man. Send them the link. You know what I mean?
100%, man.
There's people out here. Oh, it's gone back to normal now. Yeah, there's people out here that they're into certain things and they watch certain people on YouTube. Why don't you send them Foxy's link? You know what I mean? Check out what she's saying. You know what I mean? Same thing for BR Reality. BR Reality, he's got some topics on his channel as well. He does cooking and all types of different stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, send that. You know, send out the link to someone that you know that might be into it. You know. And we got some serious shows coming up. We got some new panelists, yeah, and yeah, we got some big things happening. And people don't forget as well that if you've got any conscious tracks as well, Foxy, if you know anyone that's got any conscious tracks that wants to put any tracks up on my page, tell them to come over. I've got someone in the music industry. I ain't gonna say too much, and they know how to get them views and where to post it. Yeah, so. We'll see anyway. When the next one comes up and people will see the views, are going to be different. You know what I'm trying to say? It's all about building links out here. It's about, you know what I'm trying to say.
And big up yourself as well, bro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, but you know
Big up one time.
No, I big up myself, but you know what I always say, that all blessings go to the Most High, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing this for him, you know what I'm trying to say? And big up the subscribers, man. You know what I mean? Because they're the ones that be holding down.
For real.
They're the ones that be holding down the channel when the channel is going through its bloody shadow banning all this type of foolishness, yeah? These lot still stay here. You know what I mean? Where they can just run off to people that have got 30, 40,000 views and all them type of things, but they don't. They stay here because they know that it's real. You understand? And they know what's going on out, and they know from the way that we're getting treated out there too. They know something must be up. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Because people told me.
Big up to the subscribers, because they really do hold it down. I know what you're talking about. They could definitely leave, and they stick around because you speak the truth, and and I appreciate you having me on your panel again, because you, my brother, are what I think about, what these conversations I have, and I can't talk to everybody about it because not everybody wants to hear about it.
Right.
So the fact that you have this panel and this platform, I appreciate it, and I'll be back. And if I don't come on the panel, I'll be in the bushes, as they say.
I already know. You know what I'm saying? I already know, and that's what I'm trying to say. We have to respect, like I said, these subscribers, they can go anywhere they want to go. You know what I'm trying to say? so they understand the message. I never look at my views and think I ain't doing this no more because of these guys as well. Though at the same time, if I won't lie to you, you think if I was doing videos for 3 years and getting 10 views, I'd be happy? Hell no. You know what I'm trying to say? But as long as I know that someone's listening, I'm here. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm here. So yeah, people, and yeah, I don't know who's going to be able to make it. Fox, you're not going to be happy about this at all. But I don't know who's going to be able to make it, but summertime's coming and I need to do a cook-up. You know what I'm trying to say? I need to do a cook-up, right? I need to do a cook-up in the park with everyone. And what we're going to do for all the subscribers that cannot be there, we're going to have some internet up there, yeah, where they can join in on a Zoom. You understand what I'm saying? So if you can't
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, if you can't make it, there'll be a couple Zoom pads there for you, like just to watch what's going on, and then obviously we'll put that up on the channel as well. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So
yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it will be fun. It'll be funny still, and even I might even do either. I'm thinking whether to do a cook up or get a venue. You know what I mean? I can do either. You know what I'm saying? So it might either be a venue, and we try to come to a compromise of where it is, so everyone can get there.
Right.
But there's still going to be Zoom for everyone that's not there. So I want a couple presentations going down and whatnot. So yeah, we'll work it out. But yeah, thank you, BR, for stepping up like you always do.
Done now.
You know what I mean? And thank you, Foxy, for stepping up like you always do.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? And I've got to make sure I jump over to your channel as well. Because you know what?
No, you have. And when I see you, I get so excited because I'm like, I know it's time. Our time zones are so different. So when I see you, I'm definitely so excited.
Come on, man. Because you know that we're on the same frequency. So that's what this channel is about. I keep trying to tell people, man, we ain't trying to be celebrities over here and mega stars. We're just trying to bring people together that think the same. You understand what I'm trying to say? Because we can feed off each other's positive energy. You know what I'm saying? When we're together and when we're talking together. You know what I'm trying to say? And there's certain people out there, like I always say, that know about knowledge and them things there, but their family and the crew that they're around and their girlfriends might not be into it. So you come over here where your family is at. That's what it is.
Nah, that's right. True stories, man.
And that's what the Survivalminds show is about. It's ready for you, lot. You know what I'm trying to say? Give you lot a chance to come up here. You know what I mean? You see the way I regulate my channel, man. I regulate my channel like this for you. I don't allow no disrespect over here. When you go to other channels, you're going to hear disrespect, people cussing it. Over here, I regulated this because this is the way that I've always moved in my life, with respect, and get my respect too. You understand? So why would I not give my subscribers the same treatment? Yeah? You've got a proper safe over here. There ain't no one over there that's going to be disrespecting you or nothing like that. We're going to keep this grown man things. You understand what I'm saying? And we have a little banter every now and again. That's all. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, people, hey, were you ready for the next show? Because they're serious, like, man's got to start doing these shows for the people regular.
Doing a couple days, man. Keep the frequency going.
If not tomorrow, don't be surprised right now, yeah, that you don't see me on live tomorrow, though. Because you don't even know what I've been doing behind the scenes, man. Like this spot that I'm in right now, this is for Survivalminds. I ain't gonna say too much because I don't like talking too much of my business.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't say it.
But this spot that I'm in right now, this is for this.
Good.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm so secretive.
You have to be. You got to treat it like a baby, just like your spirit. You got to treat your body like a newborn baby,
right?
Because that's all you got left at the end of the day.
Right. You gotta grow out.
Well, my brothers, I gotta go. It's been so real with you, and I appreciate being up here with two respectful, lovable brothers.
Come on now.
Same mind frame, and I've never felt disrespected. And even if we don't share the same views, we still respect to hear what one another has to say.
100%.
And right, and we keep it moving. So with that, I'm going to leave you in peace, and salute to your chat, salute to your channels, BR and Peniro, and much love, and I will see you guys again.
All right. Love
Take
and
it
blessings.
easy, yeah. Be safe.